じ学園に通っていられるのも時の気まぐれよ。明日もまた会えるといいな。
Yeah. Testing. Testing. All right, good. Bum, bum. Suppose that's good enough. Make sure everything's aligned. This up here, just like this. Hide that. A little bit of water. All right. Ugh. Well, hello everyone. I'm Box Cats, and I'm late by like an hour, almost. Sorry about that. On top of just being late, I was having some tech issues. So, I think it's good now. I'm gonna hope. So yes, we're playing the Twisted Wonderland event today. The cloud calling on the savannah. I could have sworn it was called Sunset Savannah. Or was that just what it was named in the JP version? Oh, what do I have here? Oh, I have a friend request. Cool. I will accept it. Yay! Alright, so yes, I'm gonna be rolling for Leona tonight. One of the reasons I was late is because I was looking for an outfit that would fit the theme. And also quickly throwing together an overlay that wasn't Diasomnia, because that's the only one I have for the tablet size. Because that, you know, that's just asking for him to stay away. So yeah, there's a couple little things I had to do before stream. And I think everything's all ready now. Alright. So, let's see. I guess it's good. Well, first I want to clean my guest room. actually did some. Whoa! This is a mess. Did some cleaning today in my own house.
やっべ、それがほつれてる。
なんじゃわしに見とれてしもうたか
Excuse me.
お主も式典服がよく似合っておるぞ。
Alright, should we do... We could do one roll now before we start. Why not? Let's start it off with a roll. Alright. Ooh, boo-boo. Tenfold. 1,000 fingers. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, no. Oh wait, no, that was red. This lady, I show you mine. How'd I get Vil? Vil, what are you doing here? You're not part of the events. I haven't even rolled yet on this banner. I mean, awesome. That was so random. But also kind of cool. See, no, actually it's not random. Vil is being appreciative of my attempt to dress nicely and in theme. There! Mystery solved. Okay, so, that happened. That's kind of hilarious. We'll see if it stays hilarious when I roll the second time, but that'll be after we start the event. But no, I totally don't want this card. I don't need it at all. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm lying. Reverse psychology. Okay, so yes, I already have I have done a bunch of lessons. So we do have the materials. So hopefully we have a good amount to last us. Alright. Well, let's get straight into it. One more sip of water. This is very random. But I think I... Really? Don't. Okay. Well, this is random, but I think I solved one of the reasons why my voice chokes up. I discovered there was something called throat anxiety. I know I have anxiety, but I didn't know there was such a thing as throat anxiety. I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. It would explain everything. It would explain so much. Yeah. That's just kind of something weird. Random. Oh! Also, I did bring them in here with me for 2 reasons. 1, just in case my legs get cold. 2, to show them off. I went to a thrift store when I was on vacation. And actually, it wasn't at the thrift store. It was at one of the, I forget what the store name was called. It was like a... It wasn't a chain store or anything. But it was, one of the stores in Portland, Maine. And I found these pants. Aren't they pretty cute? I love the design. And there goes the webcam thing again. Okay, webcam, you need to chill, okay? Thanks. So yeah, I wanted to share that. I thought about wearing those and trying to find a top to go with it, but it would have took too long to try to find a top last minute, so I just chose this dress. Move it down. Just a tiny bit. Right. There. Oof. I'm so nervous too, because I saw an important email 2 days late, and they wanted to talk to me today, but I haven't heard back, and I'm like, But, you know, I guess that's that. Okay, it'll figure itself out somehow, right? I'm so bad at checking my emails, like, for real. If you want to get a hold of me, you get a hold of me through Twitter or Discord, because you will not get a hold of me on a timely manner through email. Alright, well, anyway, let's start. Alright. Cloud Calling Festival. Let's go. Savannah. I was about to like hold up something, but then this happened, so I'm like, oh, they're doing it for me. Here we go. Savannah. No, actually, it's more suitable if it would be Jack, isn't it? Here. Simba! No, it's Jack. Alright, I'll keep him here. He can keep us company. If he'll stand up. Okay, stay right there. Well, if that's how you feel, whatever did you invite us along? You might as well shut your mouth and not spoil the sights for the rest of us. This is such a random place to start. Like, how'd they even get here? There'll probably be a flashback that's like a week ago. Yada 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 yada. Yada yada yada. And what sights they are! So big, so beautiful! I'm so glad I get to visit the place where Leona was born. It's only fair we visited Cleem's hometown, so we gotta visit Leona's. And one of these days we'll have to visit Vil and Jack's hometown. Because weren't they born in like the same area? I could have sworn they said something like that. Listen, I thought it was obvious, but we're not here on some vacation. No, we're here to party, yeah. I mean, if there's food, yeah, sure, let's go. But otherwise, I'll skip. Oh, calm down. We all know the score. Just point us out to whomever we're meant to best, and we'll take them down lickety-splits. Glad you're in the right headspace, because you're the only one that's gonna get a chance at this. Gonna get one chance at this. What are we doing, even? What are we doing? Can you explain to me? We fighting some guy in the streets or something? Well, it seems we are fighting. Maybe not in the streets. But by warrior, I assume we are going to be fighting. Alright, it's a tournament arc, guys! It's a tournament arc! The Twisted Wonderland tournament arc is finally here. One chance to earn the title of Sunset Warrior. One chance, one shot. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be given some explanation. Who's calling me this early? Huh. Oh no. Rather not pick up, but that'll just make things worse. Oh wait, are we actually gonna get to meet his brother? Like, are we gonna be able to see him this time? I don't think we've ever seen him. Yeah, what is it? Morning reports? Oh, I get it. A reminder call. Good to know the Grand Chamberlain is on top of things. Let me guess. You want me to come home for the Cloud Calling Festival? How could I forget? Except I did last year. And probably will again. You know how it is. Huh? You're coming to get me? You and all the other Chamberlains? Tonight Raven College. Shit. The entire family is coming to your school. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine a whole bunch of your family just go into your school to meet you. It's like, hello, it's been so long. How are you doing, Dragons? Oh, you've grown so much. It's like, Mom, I'm at school. Or Grandma. That sounds basically the equivalent of this. Either way, this is gonna be embarrassing. Guess you're pretty serious this time then. Fine. I'll come home the day before the festival. Yes, really. You ever known me to lie? Oh, shut it. It was a joke. They're like, Here's the thing, though. I'll come home, but on one condition. You keep one team slot open in the Bead Brawl tournament for me. Why? Listen, pal, that's for me to know. And you, who are in question, and who are you to question me anyway? Just do it. Oh, voices are so hard to do. So hung up on those dusty old traditions. Stubborn geezer. Still, this will give me a chance to take care of some things back home. Now then, if I'm gonna win the game, I'll need the right pieces. Time to recruit. After class. I see. I see Lilia, I see Vil. Nice work, Jack. Got you covered. And why have you called us here? Got something I want to talk to you two about. If that's the case, it should be you coming to us. Quite right. Why, if Jack hadn't come to get me, I would have kept on ignoring your little summons. You tell him. Hi there. hold up. What are Grim and Maria doing here? Look, I go everywhere, okay? If you're going somewhere outside the school, I'm coming along. That's just how it works, okay? I don't make the rules. Them? They happened to be there when I was talking with Vil and Lilia, and just gloomed on. I figured this little meeting of yours would be catered. The food, of course. That chance. Well, it's not. So get going. Oh, forget about them. Out with your business, Leona, or we'll be the ones leaving. Fine, fine. If you're so eager. And really, you should be. Because I'm gonna be going back to my homeland. And I want you dear school chums to come with me. Your homeland? Meaning Sunset Savannah? Okay, so it is called Sunset Savannah. The one and only. This weekend is the Cloud Calling Festival in the royal capital, Sunrise City. The what now? Put simply, it's a rainmaking festival, held every year near the start of the rainy season. It's also referred to as the gift from heaven. Oh, I've heard about this. Never had the pleasure, though. It always sounded like a ton of fun. So, you're gonna go home to take part, Leona? And you're inviting us along as well? Surely not out of the goodness of your hearts. What's your aim? It's nice being surrounded by schemers. Makes things quicker. The reason I want you all to come with me is... bead brawl. Bead brawl? Bead brawl? Yes. Bead brawl. We throw beads at each other. And what's that? Never heard of it either. What gives? It's a competitive game played during the Cloud Calling Festival. Everyone adorns their heads with beads, and you try to wrestle them off each other. Okay, so there actually are beads involved. Damn, I should have strung some beads and put them on my head. I could have done that. I have a ton of them right back there. Hold up. I have necklaces here. I'll just put one on my head. There. Bead brawl. We'll see how long this lasts. Not very long, apparently. Let's see how long I can balance this. All right. It's there. I don't know if you can see it well, but it's there. No weapons, no magic, a pure test of physical prowess. Sounds fun. It's a team sport. 3 to a team and 16 teams in the tournaments. It's truly the main event of the Cloud Calling Festival. The royal family and foreign guests will all be spectating. So there must be a prize, right? Like a year's supply of tuna? I lost. You'd think there'd be some lavish reward, wouldn't you? But no, no prize money either. Boo! Sounds like a crummy tournament to me. But every year there's a boatload of challengers. Why? Because the winners go down in history as Sunset's warriors. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna put proper headgear on. And it is actually, I could probably hang some beads from my head. Like you're apparently supposed to in the... There! Done. Good enough. Alright. Oh, duh. I need to plug it in. That's why I can't hear anything. There, oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Doesn't doing this actually affect the stream or something silly like that? I need to check if it does. Alright. It seems fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Woo, yay! Hooray! But I want the bead on still. Gramps is such a bitch. Nah. And this will last however long it lasts. Oof. I prefer it to last longer than that, though. How about this? String it around twice. Or just leave it like this, kind of sort of attached to my hair, but... Excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Chapter 2. First Cloud Culling Festival, now Sunset Warriors. What is this, a vocabulary lesson? It's ancient stuff we're talking about here, and I'm just as bored by it as you are, so no complaining. The Sunset Warriors are guardians that protect the king and the country. So they're what? Bodyguards for the king? Basically. But since we're in peacetime, those duties have gone to the wayside. Nowadays, it's just a fancy title given to the warriors at the tournaments. Winners at tournaments. Well, isn't that nice? It's like the title of is a symbol of peace. Bit of a stretch, but sure. Still, even if it doesn't have a purpose now, the title still conveys a great honor. Which is why you get hardy folks from all over the land coming every year. I get you now. You want to be a Sunset Warrior, right, Leona? So you're gonna enter the Bead Brawl tournaments. He's gonna be the very best there ever was. No, not me. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm not allowed. Because it's royalty. Why ever not? Royalty. It's customary for the younger brother of the heir to the throne to be the Sunset Warriors leader. So as the second-born prince, that duty falls to me. I see how it is. You're already a Sunset Warrior. And your birth guarantees you're obeying the leader. Makes sense you can't join the tournaments. I also have the majorly boring job of giving new members guardian lessons. Rules and best practices regarding king and country, even etiquettes. He knows etiquettes! I never would have guessed. Rules? Best practices. Etiquette? Leona? Donkey! You're the last person I'd ask to teach me that stuff. Sorry, Leona. Yeah, as you geniuses manage to work out, I'm ill-suited to the task. Which is why I'd love to just politely decline. Oh, if only. I blew it off last year, and I was planning to say I forgot again this year. I'm busy with school, okay? This morning, a royal pain in the rear called to make sure I remembered. If I still refuse, there's no telling what they do. No more easy excuses for me. You really don't want to give those lessons, do you? Scandalous. Do your job, Cretan. Do you have any idea how long and boring the lessons are? Makes me want a nap just thinking about it. But this is where you all come in. Basically, he wants us to do it for him. Okay, I think I got just... You mean... That's right. You're gonna win the B-Brawl tournament for me. If students from a far-flung Night Raven College win, we can pretend I did the lessons and no one will be the wiser, as long as we get our story straight. You sneak! I mean, as long as no one catches on, it could work. But they might expect him to do it there, and even if he did it here, it wouldn't count. So... But if it does... Thank you for the compliments. Hold on. Can folks like us who aren't from Sunset Savannah even register? Of course. Foreigners are always welcome to join. The idea is that anyone can be a guardian if they're worthy. One of the few bits of sense that place. Plenty of foreign tourists have competed in past tournaments, so you got nothing to worry about. Besides, the spectators will be overjoyed to have a team in from the famous Night Raven College. Okay. Jack, when it comes to a test of physical strength, you're one of the best we got. But the challengers who come to compete in the B-Brawl aren't messing around either. Sounds like fun, right? So I see how I can measure up, yeah? That does sound like fun. He is always looking for a good challenge. Can't say I followed all the Sunset Warrior stuff, but I love a tournament. If everyone competing is as strong as you say, I want to see how far I can go. Good. Because I'm counting on you. As for you, grungy old phantom, nobody moves like you do. It gives me the creeps. If I'm being honest, I'd rather leave you behind, but I can't deny your talents. Oh, Leona, you say the nicest things. I'm blushing. But if that's what you're after, I think Malleus would be a good pick as well. He's like, no. No. You okay not bringing him along? He'd be over the moon, I bet. Should I go and get him? Yeah? No! I am not asking that guy for help. No way. It's obvious there's a reason I asked you, not him. Because it's Malleus. Okay. Well, that's a shame. But this speed brawl sounds like fun. I'm sure we'll make some nice memories. Count me in. Glad we're on the same page. And be sure to brag about it to Malleus later. Make him nice and jealous. So petty. This reminds me of that one song. Oh, I forget how it goes, but it's like, the time of your life, and I owe it all to you, Leona. Meanwhile, there's like a fighting sequence going on, someone's punching someone in the face. Guess that leaves Vil. Obviously, he can compare to yours truly, but he seems like he'll come in handy. Vil never skips leg day, or any day for that matter. Good choice. Fierce competitor, too. You're not wrong, but that's not why I picked him. Plenty of strong folks in the academy, but most are pretty stubborn, set in their ways. You got that right. You're one to talk, Jack. But when it comes to good sense and moderation, Vil's the best house warden we got. Besides, Vil and I have met together ever since we started school here, so we know each other well. He's like, unfortunately. How my skin crawls. There is not a trace of emotion behind your words. So you choose me because you think this way you'll avoid any tedious conversations? Well, I refuse. You shan't be coercing me with such uncouth methods. If you need a junior, why not ask Rook? Now there's a non-starter. Okay, that would be disastrous. Cause you know Rook's a hunter. We'll be in the Sunset Savannah. There'll be a lot of animal people. Rook's bound to be aiming a bow at any living thing with ears that moves. or stalking them at the very least. It just doesn't sound like a good mix. So I'd say that one's a no. Look, I'm asking you, Vil. My, I had no idea you were such a fan of mine. All you have to do is give whomever wins the tournament these guardian lessons you mentioned, yes? Why not simply do so, and leave me out of this speed brawl nonsense? If you insist on going forward with this ridiculous plan, you'll have to find someone else. Good day. Going so soon? You might want to stick around and hear this next part. Fame? Glory? Or sponsorship? I think he'd like all three of those. What? Surely someone as obsessed with beautification as you has heard of a place called Ivory Springs? Ivory Springs? The way his eyes went wide. Indeed I have. Well, I sure haven't. But it's the kind of place Vil would be into, eh? It's a barren place that the sun doesn't reach, even during the day. A deep valley mired in volcanic heat. The elephant graveyard? Or is he talking about the place where Scar and the hyenas were, with the geysers of lava? It used to be a lawless place, where the king's rule meant nothing. But now... now it's a tourist destination! It's a hot spring resort. A resort? A hot spring? That's right. Complete with gushing geysers and sublime sights. They even sell stuff that are made using the geothermal energy there. It's the preeminent to our destination of all senses, Verna. Not that we have that many to begin with, of course. Been once myself. I had quite the time. So many stories. Not all to share with children. The face packs and mineral water stored at Avery Springs are said to be second to none. Naturally, I'd hope to visit at some points, but I can do that easily enough on my own. Certainly that will be more pleasant than going with you. Oh. But you won't see everything without me. Royalty. We get the VIP pass. And really royal treatments. What do you mean? Play nice and enter the bead brawl tournament like I'm asking? And I'll escort you to the exclusive locals within Avery Springs, only open to the royal family. What? Places you can never even dream of entering by yourself, with guaranteed beautifying effects. This is probably the only chance you ever get. That is definitely true. Wow. I don't see how Vil can resist. Pretty clever. You had the perfect bait to lure Vil in with. Why, you underhanded. Fine. I'll join your little sightseeing tour. But you must promise me a good time. Don't worry. I'll show you the time of your life. We're going to Sandals Resort! A festival in Sunset Savannah, eh? Should be fun. Does kind of sound like fun. Even if it's just to see the places. I bet there'll be all sorts of food stalls. Leona, we decided to do you a solid and join ya. Why would I bring you? Because we're cute. That's a horrible reason. You won't be of any use in the bead brawl. I can throw Grim at the competitor. Oh, don't you worry about that. I've got no intention of joining any of that boring nonsense. I just want to get on that festival grab. All the more reason not to bring you along. Ah, come on! Take us with, please! Shut it, Furball! Just let them come along, Leona. The more the merrier on a trip like this. They're just getting in the way. We can cheer you on from the stands, okay? Not that that's much help, but, you know, motivation, I guess? We'll bring you food while you train. There we go. Would a food rusher person. Although Grim might eat them all before we can get it to them, so maybe not. Grim's so excited he's rolling on the floor. But what about you, Maria? At least someone asked my opinion. See, that's why he's best boy. Thank you. But yes, I want to go, please. If it's not too much trouble. Hear that? They want to go too. So quit grumbling and bring them along. More folks means more fun memories. This isn't some vacation. Well, aren't we cold? Maybe I'll stay behind too and we can have a party in the ramshackle dorm. For crying out loud. Fine. You can come along as long as you support the team. We can do that, right, Grim? I'll order the t-shirts right now. Sounds like a drag to me. You can handle that stuff, Maria. Well, then maybe I'll just bring Maria along. Okay, I'm in on that. Have fun at school, Grim. Nuh-uh. Maria is my minion, so they don't go anywhere without me. I'll force the t-shirt on him. We'll order t-shirts that say NRC, and I'll put one on Grim's little body, and I'll wear one myself, and we'll have little banners cheering them on from stands. Oh. Why are you here? I'm gonna guess they mean Kaleem. Because I was asking. Well, not so much why are you here, but where the heck is Kaleem? How'd he get there? Maybe he's just like overheard and it's like, I want to join. Maybe Jamil lets him go by himself. You know, just so he could get a vacation. That weekend. Mm. Hey, isn't that Bill? Hey! Good morning, Grim. Maria? Headed to the mirror chamber as well, I presume. Let us go together. Good morning. Quite energized, aren't we? Do you enjoy traveling? Actually, I do. I'm quite fond of it myself. I only wish I hadn't been so easily played by Leona. Ah, I see you're bringing along the ghost cam. Yep. Gonna take pics of all the food we eat. That is such a horrible use of the ghost cam. I'm not even joking. Doesn't the ghost cam have a limited amount of film or something like that? And he's using them to take pictures of food to put on Instagram or... what was it called? It actually had a name in the game. Cater uses it all the time. Magicam, I think. No, that's the... something gram. 90% of his pictures on his Instagram are his, of food. Be sure to take pictures of us winning the bead brawl as well. Good morning, Vil. Oh, and Maria and Grim are with you. Morning, Jack. You're here early? Can't be keeping up a classman waiting. Oh, everyone's already here. Good morning. Morning, Lilia. Why are you in your PE attire? I don't cut in much to the sun. so I figured I should at least be comfortable. Look, I even brought myself a parasol and a fan. We did learn back in the Stitch event, the last event, that Lilia, he's not great with sunlight. But, you know, depending on what the temperature at the Sunset Savannah is, we might end up being extremely jealous of him with his parasol and fan. Heck, I'll bring my fan out. Fan twinsies. Huh. I figured I should look the parts, so I wore my uniform. But maybe that was a mistake? I'd say you made the right choice for the occasion. You escorted a member of the royal family to his homeland, after all. I'm an old hand at traveling, so I made sure to take care of all the little things. Even left emergency contact info for Malleus and everyone back at the dorm. It's like, Mom's going away for the weekend, kids! Call this number if you need help. Lily's mom. Or, well, Peepaw, but, you know, you get it. He comes back home, everything's just a disaster. Thought of everything, didn't we? Of course. Who do you think I am? I've taken a ton of trips on my own. Why, before I enrolled here, I went all over the place. A little sojourn like this is nothing. Now, I promised I'd take a bunch of pictures on this trip. Hope you can help me out with that. Take some together, group photos! Yeah, good idea. That's one of the fun things about traveling with the folks, isn't it? We're coming up on what we agreed to meet, yes? Is Leona here? Now we're gonna have to wait like 10 more minutes, maybe 20, maybe 30, maybe an hour. I mean, if Jack, well, depends on if Ruggy's doing his job, which is waking Leona up on time. Not yet. Knocked on his door this morning and got a reply, so I thought he was awake, but... Oh, lazy bones, Leona went back to sleep. I guarantee it. We're only going on this trip because of him. That was an actual yawn. God damn you, Leona. Good morning, Leona. Back at ya. Is everyone here? All here. Will the Bead Brawl tournament begin right away once we arrived? Nah. The festival starts tomorrow, but the tournament isn't until tomorrow. Or the festival starts today, but the tournament isn't until tomorrow. Today we'll go to the arena and practice techniques for the Bead Brawl. Ah, good. We'll have some time to learn the basics. That's a relief. And we'll be able to visit Ivory Springs at some point, yes? You don't have to keep asking. I made all the arrangements. Come on, let's go going. Huh? What are y'all doing here? Colleen? Why are you in the mirror chamber? Why is he in the mirror chamber? What a quinky-dink. Morning, Kalim. Oh, good morning, Lilia. Good morning, everyone. I take it you've come to the mirror chamber because you're off somewhere as well? Yes, indeed. Off to Sunset Savannah. What? I assume he's going because he's also royalty. Other royal families are invited. But then wouldn't Malleus be invited too? Or did they just forget to invite Malleus again? But I suppose you're here because you're headed to Cloud Calling Festival, eh, Leona? But that means... now I see. Leona, did you invite Colleen to come with us? Of course not. The bead brawl is an unforgiving test of wit and strength. Colleen was practically raised in a bubble wrap. He'd be no use at all. So, who invited you to Cloud Calling Festival, Colleen? Why, the royal family of Sunset Savannah. Really? They invite big names from various foreign countries each year to Cloud Calling Festival as guests. Seems they extended an invitation to the esteemed descendants of one of the Scalding Sand's most powerful families. You really didn't know. I can barely stand going home at all. You think I'm going to make the time to pursue the guest list? Huh? Wait a second. Jamil's not with you today? Oh, he's already gone on ahead to the Sunset Savannah. Quite a lot of staff from Scalding Sands are attending, so he's there making arrangements. Making sure everything's in order for the various ceremonies, arranging security, that sort of thing. He's quite busy. I'm surprised he's not coming back to gather Kalim to make sure he arrives safely. My. I suppose even just going to see a festival becomes a big to-do when Kalim's involved. We're going to take part in the bead brawl. Wow, that's the tournament held during the Cloud Calling Festival, right? Best of luck. I'll be cheering you on from the stands. Much appreciated. Enough chit-chat. Let's get a move on. Ooh, pretty lights. Ooh! Book 1, cleared. Book 2? You know, I saw this image here just now, and I'm thinking, isn't it a little bit hazardous to have all these statues here surrounding the fountain? I mean, people could easily bump into them. That's what I'm saying, basically. Bumping into them like they're a pinball. Ow! 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 We're here. Wow. So this is Sunset Savannah. This isn't what I remember from The Lion King. The world capital. Sunrise City. My home. A real dump if you ask me, but welcome, I guess. This is a dump? Bro, I'm pretty sure that's made out of gold behind you. So hot. Well put. Hotter than the Shaftlands, to be sure. And even Sage's Island can't compare. The very air feels different here. Even hotter than Texas in summer? Everything's so bright and lovely. Quite rare to get a big city with so much greenery lining the streets. I guess I'll extol the conviction of my countrymen. Folks here believe in living with harmony with nature above all else. The idea, since we beast folk descend from animals, we have to protect their natural environments. I just remembered. I could have sworn on one of their birthday cards, it was either Jack's birthday card or Leona's birthday card. There was a question about, like, something related to that. Unless it was just something I saw on Twitter when this was going on in JP. So how's it feel being back home after so long? Is the old halt singing? Not even. If anything, I'm annoyed by how little has changed. You don't say. It's been a good long while since I visited, but things sure seem different to me. Back then, it was hardly developed at all. None of these high rises or anything. That was decades ago. The city began development under my father's rule. While he was still in good health, anyway. I visited Sunrise City a few times now, and I've always found it to be a lovely place. Lovely place. Yeah, I guess if you occasionally visit for fun or whatever, that's just what you'd think. And what's that supposed to mean? Colleen? Scalding Sands is hot and dry too, right? Yep. Most of the country is deserts. But canals line the streets in my home, Silk City, so it's quite cool. I understand in the past it was hard to find drinking water, but there's nothing to worry about now. Sounds like your government was proactive about adopting advanced tech in order to improve the lives of the citizens. Most of Sunset Savannah is savanna. Not as dry as a desert, but water is just as precious. And yet there's a water fountain right behind you. If water is as precious as he's saying, isn't that kind of a waste? I feel like that's kind of a waste there. But unlike Scalding Sands, there's no investment in infrastructure. Some people here still live off well water. Fountain behind you? People here are true believers. They adapt to the conditions of the land they live on. They look to nature to provide, which results in the Anachronistic nonsense. A rainmaking festival to bring in the rainy season. This land is rich in underground resources. But if they were mined on a large scale, this land would prosper. But all people care about here is living in harmony with nature. They never think about urban developments. Pretty different from Scalding Sands, wouldn't you say? So it's not that they're incapable of developing, they just purposefully avoid it. That's right. But you know, I don't think it's all that bad. There are modern cities all over the world. Developing is easy. You just throw money at it. But building on a city like this while still preserving nature, that's a real challenge, I'd say. Ain't that a pretty sentiment? If my brother heard, he'd probably beg you to make Leona see reason, with tears in his eyes. Yes, your brother. He's currently regent, yes? Yeah. My father is still king, but with his illness, he's bedridden. So Crown Prince Leona has been running things for the past couple years. I should go and give him regards. Tell him about all the fun times I shared with his younger brother. I don't think Leona's gonna like that. I'll tell him all your embarrassing secrets. What fun times? We should all go and say hello. We can put in a good word for you. We'll have to tell him what a diligent, kind, and reliable friend his dear Leona is. I see the sarcasm in those eyes. I'll tell him he's my minion's minion. I like that. That means he's our bitch. My brother is the ruler of this country. Tourists aren't granted audiences with him. Unless we're with you! I've got no intention of going to him. Don't think I can handle bathing in all his majesty, you see ya? You see? I see. A shame. Ah, my escort has arrived. It's time I was off to the hotel. Going so soon, Clem? Well, that's a bore. Oh, let us know the name of the hotel you're staying at. We can come visit later. I'll tell ya. It's the Sunset Villa. Gotta be. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Sunset Villa Hotel. Do not forget. That's what it says on the note from Jamil, anyway. How did you know? Because it's the only high-class hotel we have here. Let's see. There's only one hotel fancy enough to host foreign dignitaries. Called it. Which is why we're staying there too. Ah, of course. That's great. I'm glad we'll be together. You've actually arranged suitable accommodations. I'm impressed. Well, I'm off. I'll see you all later. Can we ride with you, Colleen? Can we hitch a ride? I'm pretty sure you're probably riding in the limo, so I think there's room, right? Maybe. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, like, riding in, like, a limo or something. Or some big fancy car. Just slam. Bye! Is that our cue to start sightseeing? I'd say so. We must make the most of our time here in Sunset Savannah. So hot. Do you want to borrow Lilia's fan, Jack? Can't think of anything else to say? Is it really that hot? I don't know what temperature it is, but probably not that hot. I was born in a desert. Right? Come on, Jack, don't overblow things. Sunset Savannah covers a wide swath, north to south, with big changes in elevation to boot. The climate's totally different depending on the region. Here in Sunset City, the average temperature is only a little higher than back at the academy. You say that, but it's still really hot. I'm sweating up a storm here. The sun is stronger here than in other lands. I'll give you that. Luckily, I've remembered to apply a generous amount of sunscreen. And I'm glad I wore my visor. In fact, I made all sorts of anti-sun preparations. I've just been standing in other folks' shadows, so I'm fine. Oh, smarts. I'm fond of that one myself. Meanwhile, Jack's like the second tallest character in the game, so he can't do that. I actually think he might be. He's either the second or third. Third tallest in the game. With Malleus being the first. So yeah, no luck on standing in someone's shadow for him. And my webcam's doing things again. Jack? Hey, you okay? I'm good. Come off it. You look terrible. Get in some shade already. I'm fine. He's not fine. He's not fine at all. Did you just collapse on top of Grim? Jack? He's collapsed and is unresponsive. Not good. Must be heat stroke. He's unconscious. This might be bad. Jack fell on me. I'm trapped. He actually did fall on him. What do we do? Help. Calm down. We just need to find a place for him to rest. And something to cool him down with. We'll get him the parasol. Jack holding the parasol. You seem troubled, Prince Leona. I'm gonna guess he's supposed to be modeled after the bird. You know, with a... What was the bird's name again? Huh? Zabuza? I think it was Zabuza. Huh? You! Who's this guy? Ooh, are we gonna be told stories about little Leona? Little embarrassing childhood stories about Leona? I hope so. I believe I've grasped the situation. Allow me to examine him. As you suspected, Prince Leona, I believe this is heat stroke. Let us move him into the shade, and there I shall administer first aid. Leona, who is this? You certainly seem to know him. This is the Grand Chamberlain of the royal family. My name is Nechi. It's a pleasure to meet Prince Leona's school friends. How do you do? My name is Village Schoenheights. I am well aware. Naturally. And may I say, it is a great honor to have such a famous model visit us. I'm Lilia, hailing from Briar Valley. Pleasure. I'm the Great Grim. How do you do? I'm Maria. My, how polite. It's a pleasure to meet you. Must say, you got good timing. He's like, we weren't monitoring you at all. Oh, hello, Rosiel. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah. Yeah, Jack's kinda, he's suffering. He's suffering over here. Let me put the stream chat in front of me. I hazard guess it was approaching the hour of your arrival and came to greet you. A likely story. You mean you wanted to make sure I'd actually come back? Don't trust me at all, do you? How can you say such a thing? I wonder in truth which of us it is who doesn't trust who. He's like, I'm still suffering over here. Guys! Guys! This is a fun event. And welcome in. It was really funny. He fell on top of Grim. Grim was, trying to shield the sun in the heat by standing in the shadow, and Jack collapsed right on top of Grim. Snapped out of it, Jack. He was never the same that day. And never again did he step in someone's shadow. Sorry about that. Good to see all of a sudden, and then it all went dark. Jack, have some water, if you would. Just dunk him in the fountain right behind us. I feel a lot better. You gave me quite a fright when you collapsed. Use your head next time. If it's hot, wear appropriate clothing. What's with the uniform? Who are you trying to impress? Be nice. He's making an effort. Sorry, I don't do well in the heat. I know. I should have given you a heads up. Leona just admitted he made a mistake! Why so shocked? Yeah, I was saying that. I believe Jack is actually either the second or third tallest character in the game. So that's like a skyscraper falling on top of Grim. Plus, he's all muscle, so that doesn't help. Now, don't go overexerting yourself. I advise you to spend the rest of the day convalescing. Agreed. What? I don't have time to rest. Oh, it goes Malleus, Jack, Floyd, Jade. Okay, so he is the second tallest. Do you feel bad for Grim, though? Although I will say, if he fell on top of me, I don't think I'd complain too much. Just saying. The B-Brawl tournament is tomorrow. I have to practice the verse today. Heatstroke is no big deal. I'm coming with you to training. I dare say it is quite a big deal. You mustn't overexert yourself. Indeed, Jack. That stubbornness of yours is your greatest strength, but also your greatest weakness. Besides, we're guests in a foreign land. Don't make a scene. But, Leona, you picked me because you saw potential. That is true, yes. He is still young. Wait a couple years and we'll be good. For now, we'll accept Leona. Leona's good enough. Now, he'd probably fall on top of you and just wouldn't move. He's like, Whatever. No regard for your aching limbs. I can't let this heat stroke keep me out of the tournaments. I'd be letting you down. If you don't want to let me down, then do what I say and get some rest. But besides, in your condition, you just get in the way. You're off the B-Brawl team. You're sitting on the bench, Jack. I'm sorry. What? Enough. Oh, House Warden's orders. Sorry. I already said it was my mistake. Don't make me say it again. You want to wreck my ruined reputation? Bead Brawl, did you say? Meaning you're all on the team from Night Raven College? I mean, it'd help if the Bead Brawl was actually inside. With air conditioning. That'd be awesome. Then, you know, we're all good. Yeah, that's right. I told you to save a spot in the tournament, didn't I? Indeed. And I have seen to it, though I refrained from asking your reasons. Could it be you're trying to avoid the Guardian lessons? Crap, he's caught on to us! Not much gets past you, does it, Nechi? I see your gall knows no limits. You're as deplorable as ever. The Guardian lessons are your duty, Prince Leona. Why, you ought to take pride in them. I do wish you would comport yourself in a manner most befitting of the royal family. Firstly, you should... And there you go, prattling on as usual. What's it to anyone else whether I act royal or not? Prince Leona, you ought not say such things. Now, I shall escort Jack to the hotel. Good, thanks. He is. He grew up with him. He knows all the tricks. He's seen it all. Wait, Nechi, we'll come with you. Right, the Sunset Villa. Right. I wonder who we were looking for. Or maybe we're the ones being looked for. I think we were. Because Kaleem's staying in the same hotel as us, so... He's not part of the party, but he's still here with us. This is Sunset Villa, the hotel you'll be staying at. Ooh. Pretty nice. Whoa! How luxurious! I want to live here forever. It's the premier high-class hotel in the country. Give me a sec. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy he didn't put us in some crappy little motel or whatever. Scrumptious. Our patient will be able to lay up in style here. Ah, Nechi has returned. Allow me to update you. I've escorted Jack back to his room and arranged a private doctor to nurse for him. Nice work. Now then, where'd that guy get to? That guy? Oh, you're all here! Speak of the devil. Was just looking for you, Colleen. How'd you like to join our team? Me? What for, Leona? Don't tell me. Colleen? You're joining the bead brawl tournaments. Weren't we just saying how Colleen is the person most unfitting for the tournaments? Wasn't he just saying back at the magic mirror that Colleen was basically raised in bubble wrap? And I say that word for word. I'm surprised he's not looking around for Jamil, but Jamil is busy right now. Am I? With you all, I take it? That's right. Bead brawl teams need 3 players. But Jack went down, so we're 1 short. Oh no! Is he alright? He'll be fine. But without him, Vil and Lilia won't be able to take part either. The rules are real strict about team size. I mean, we do need a 3rd. But Kaleem is our best choice? Kaleem isn't half the athlete Jack is, I'll give you that. But it's better than forfeiting. And better than picking Maria, who knows nothing of this world, or Grim, who won't listen to anyone. I can fight too! I can punch people in the face! Although I can't use magic, so... But wasn't this a tournament of physical strength, not magic? So I could! If we knew where Jamil was, that'd be one thing, but we don't. Kaleem is our only option. What do you say, Kaleem? Your friends need you. Will you help us out? I forbid it! He's gonna be all like, you expect royalty to take part in the tournaments? Huh? Kaleem is here in Sunset Savannah as an official guest to the royal family. We cannot risk him suffering injury by taking part in the bead brawl. Such a thing befalling the state guest would cause an incident and do irreparable damage to the royal family's reputation. Yeah. I feel bad for Jack. He was looking forward to this so much. You're such a stuffed shirt, as always. Neji, I just want to enjoy my hometown festival with my school friends. Oh god. We're going sentimental now. It's like all I've ever wanted was to spend time with friends I made at school. Not as a prince, but as a schoolmate. You would take such a thing away from me? I see how it is. It's gonna go that route. Well, I guess that means Jack can sit with us. He can sit with us in the stands and cheer them on. We'll have a buddy to sit with. That's if he recovers on time. Neji, I just want to enjoy my hometown festival with my school friends. Vil and Lilia are really looking forward to the bead brawl. Even Maria and Grim came all this way to Sunset Savannah just to watch them. You really gonna make them go home without getting the chance? Have a heart. Such kind words. I'm moved to tears. On top of that, if they don't get to enter the tournaments, Jack's gonna put all the blame on himself. I don't want to put my sweet little underclassmen through all that. Okay, now we know he's being sarcastic. If Jack saw this, he'd be like, what's wrong with you? My, and now he's showing concern for Jack. I think this is the most I've ever heard Leona speak in one go. What do you say, Kaleem? You can count me in, of course. I can't stand by idly when my friends need me. And the bead brawl sounds like fun, besides. Great, that settles it. It most certainly does not! Come on, Neji. Oh, Jamil definitely would. Jamil would definitely wanna... It'd be like the one event where, there was another event where someone basically conned, Kaleem into going. Into going with them. And Jamil was, like, yelling at him, it's like... trying to tell him that he can say no. It was simple like, the next time someone asks you to go on a last-minute trip, please say no. Yep, definitely. Jamil's gonna be like, I leave you alone for 1 second, and this is what happens. Your distinguished guest from Scalding Sands wants to join in. He said so himself. We should let him, as a show of good faith from the Savannah Flora family. Proceeds to tie him up so he doesn't do that thing anymore. If only he could. If he could, I think he would. But I'm not sure how well that would go over with the Kalim's family. The Azims. You've always had a way with words. How I wish you would put it to better use. How I wish you keep out of my business. Oh, and by the way, Colleen, don't tell the other folk from Scalding Sands about this. Especially not Jamil. Oh yeah, definitely. Why not? Jack's gonna be feeling all ashamed about this, so we don't want word spreading. Ah, I see what you mean. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. If Jamil were to find out, he'd definitely put a stop to this. He might faint when he sees Kalim in the ring. That is definitely gonna be a scene. He's gonna do his signature pose of what? Okay, with that finally settled, we can start getting ready for the B-Brawl. I prepared your outfits, so go to your rooms and change. But with Colleen here, there is another thing I was thinking of. Earlier, Leona was saying that, water is scarce here and precious, even though there was a water fountain straight behind him. But we know that Kalim's, special magic is, summoning water, so... maybe he could help fix that problem? I don't know how that play into the story, but, I mean... Nah, you don't think so? Wow, so this is what you're gonna be wearing during the bead brawl match? Look at that drip. It's so cool. And so easy to move in, too. Oops. You said it. It's got me excited for the bead brawl, and I barely know what it is yet. Oh gosh. God damn it, McAfee! You ruin everything! Give me a second. Here we go. Alright, we're back. We're good. Such a vibrant outfit. So brilliant yet sublime. Sure to be my perfect ally in this fight. The raw majesty of nature unadorned. One figure is not flattered, but presented in its natural state. For as long as I am the offensive, this outfit shall be my steadfast partner. Or something like that. Can't say it's a style I've dabbled in before, but I don't hate it. I didn't follow any of that, but it's a nice look. I feel more powerful just wearing it. I'm right there with you, Colleen. I'll say, this cloak will do wonders for keeping the sun off my skin. Right? I feel so much cooler to be covered by fabric, rather than having your skin exposed. I shouldn't be surprised, but you look amazing, Vil. Yeah, like a model. He is a model. What do you mean, like? Oh, right. You look good is what I mean. Of course I do. You don't look too bad yourself, Colleen. You're used to wearing a headscarf, so it looks very natural. That is true. Thanks for saying so. I tried out a bunch of different ways to wrap it. What do you think of how I did mine? Cute, right? Quite. It's very you. I have a way of forcing things to suit me. This headscarf should be good for warding off heat stroke. Shame Jack didn't have it earlier. Oh, sorry I'm late. Look at that garb! Oh, you changed too, Leona. You look so cool. He does. He really does look cool. The card from this event is actually one I really wanted, ever since I saw it in the JP version. Or at least on Twitter from the JP version. I actually rolled for it earlier, at the beginning of stream. It was so... it was kind of funny. I didn't get him or Colleen. But I did get Dorm Vil. And I hadn't even rolled on the banner yet. It was quite random, but I kind of just chalked it all up to, Vil appreciated my, my efforts in my outfits. in Trying to match the theme. But now it does make me worried that I'm not gonna get Leona. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and restart it. You might need to do that. Your outfit is even more lavish than the ones we've got on. Well, I'm not just some participant in the bead brawl. I'm the leader of the Sunset Warriors. You really do look fabulous. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that these outfits fit you most of all. Indeed. Fine feathers make fine birds. Thanks for the compliments. It's okay, you don't have to be embarrassed. These outfits are intended to be worn by members of the royal family. They get their motive from the lion known as the King of Beasts. So they're known as lion garb. Heck, how would it not suit me? It's as undeniable as it is vexing. Does he act like this at school too? I swear, he was raised to be a good upstanding prince. The patterns on the cloaks are fantastic. I adore this sort of thing. Sunset Savannah's textiles have a rich history. We're quite advanced when it comes to embroidery, dyeing, and weaving. Incredible design and protection from the sun. All wrapped together. Perfection. And what are these little masks? You'll use those during the bead brawl. I'll explain everything at practice. Sorry I'm late! Don't worry, I changed too. Oh, it's Grim. I thought Grim was there all along. Never mind. Pretty cool, right? This is what me and Maria are gonna be wearing. Oh, I guess we weren't even here. I didn't even realize. Well, we're here now. We match. Does that mean we just have a bow too? What, that's all we get? We just get a cute bow? It's a little disappointing. But I guess we aren't exactly participating, so... Huh. So you put 2 ribbons on, huh? I know they won't be participating, but seeing as they are Prince Leona's school friends, I made some special arrangements as to not be rude. Well, thank you about that, Nechi. Well, how do we look? Surprisingly normal. You're supposed to say you look good. Jeez. Indeed. It's almost strange how... not strange you look. The 2 of you together look rather charming. I suppose I'll do. It's so fun that we all get to be in lion garb. I can't wait to show Jamil. You can show him after the tournaments. More time then. If you like, you can even take it back to Night Ribbon College. Jamil will love that. Oh. That's strange. I imagine the disconnection of the game probably caused that. Oh, that's great. I'll do just that then. Thanks. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed that to have been kept out of the loop. Per Jamil, he'll be gritting his teeth while Colleen brags. I think you all look splendid. I'm glad I was able to prepare the clothing in such short notice. Colleen was practically swimming in this before we used the magic trinkets. Guess it was Jack-sized. He looked cute though. That would be kind of adorable. This little Colleen in with like sweater paws. Sleeves too long for his arms. Not as cute as me though, but still. Yes, well aware. You're cute as a button, okay? Benechi, we must thank you for making such kind preparations. Oh, there's no need. This is about one of the aspects of my duties. I suppose that call reminding me about the festival was another. But of course. Your absence last year left Prince Felena in quite a predicament. It is my responsibility to prevent such hardship if I can. All I ask is that you avoid causing him undue trouble. Look, I'm here, ain't I? Just like you wanted. You should be thanking me. We unlocked Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Ooh, nice.
観客のいる闘技場はステージ。華麗で美しく優雅に。もちろん勝利も譲れない。
An arena filled with spectators is just another stage. I plan to look my best and win, of course. Oh yeah, he's definitely not been studying. Leona, study? God forbid. almost want to say there was a scene in, like, either the story or one of the events or one of the card vignettes that was saying that, like, Leona basically just is a fast learner, and so he doesn't have to spend a lot of time studying. Which, if I'm not just making that up. 1, damn, I'm jealous. 2, he has no reason not to go home. I must say, I did not expect Prince Leona would be bringing friends along from school. To be honest, I'm rather shocked. I hadn't imagined he was forming friendships with other students at Night Raven College. Forming friendships, Are we actually that good of friends with Leona? Of course! Leona is a great friend of ours. You heard Kaleem. We don't tell him, that's how. We'll let them believe he's living a fulfilling school life, okay? Oh, very well then. Let's go with that. Great! Well, now that we're changed, let's get practicing for the bead brawl. You don't really intend to start rustling around in the middle of the hotel, do you? I made sure to reserve us some time at the arena to practice. We just need to wait a little longer till then. If I might make a suggestion, why not avail yourself of Sunrise City's many tourist destinations in the meantime? Oh! Now there's a good idea. I bet we can get some good grub while at it. But is it really okay to be having fun while Jack is laid up? We'll bring him back some ice cream or something. Hakuna Matata, my dear Kaleem. Hakuna Mawada now? Hakuna Matata. It means don't think too hard about things. All part of this country's self-serving philosophy. Philosophy. Or was I having trouble saying that? I mean, if you translate it this way, I guess it kind of does. Hakuna Matata means no worries for the rest of your days. Problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Ah, got a nice ring to it, though. There you go again with your cynical interpretations. It's actually a very important saying. You remaining here and fretting over Jack will do nothing to help his recovery. And if you let your trip go to waste, Jack will no doubt feel responsible for that. Okay, that is true. You should enjoy your time here, and regale Jack with tales of your travels later. That actually would have been fun. It'd be unfitting, but it'd be kind of funny if they sang Hakuna Matata as like a national anthem or something. Indeed. We should leave Jack to the medical professionals. You said it. Besides, I'm hungry. Sounds like we've all agreed. Then I shall give you a tour of Sunset City. Really? Wow, thanks, Nechi. Let's go get some grub. All he thinks about is food. What a perfect day for sightseeing. I'm glad the weather is so good. Maybe to you. We consider rain good weather here. Oh, you'd love Oregon then. It is quite unfortunate for him. Hopefully he will regain stability, at least, so he can enjoy the last day of our little trip here. I still think Lilia should have lent him his parasol. Does it not rain much? The yearly rainfall is pretty normal, but it all comes down to the rainy season. The rest of the year, we hardly get a drip. During the dry season, folks here get real pent up waiting for the rain. That's why the Cloud Calling Festival is such a big deal. Oh look, a fountain! I feel refreshed just looking at it. Ah, that's a recent addition. Not much running water in the rest of the Sunset Savannah, but Sunrise City has some infrastructure at least. This fountain is meant to symbolize that. Water and sewage are the foundations of good public health. Wow! And what's that statue in the middle of the fountain? It's a baboon blessing a newly born cub. It's based on a story from the age of the King of Beasts, one of the Great Seven. In those days, when a royal heir was born, the whole country would gather to perform a huge ceremony. The statue depicts that ceremony. The baboon was the top shaman of the land. The child he is holding up is the newborn son of the king. The other various animals around the fountain are celebrating the birth of the prince. Interesting. This fountain was commissioned by Prince Velena 5 years ago in honor of the birth of his son. We had quite a large ceremony for its unveiling, though as I recall, Prince Leona did not attend. One of the many events he probably did not attend. Is that right? Can't say I remember. Anyway, pretty boring just staring at a fountain, right? Let's get moving. We get string beads. Oh, look at all those masks. Wow. Look at all these food stalls. This is Rain Tree Market, one of our bazaars. I can't stand it no more. Give me something to eat, quick! We need to keep, like, a bag of snacks for Grim. It would have to be a secret bag of snacks, a hidden stash. Hidden, like, our inside pocket or something. Or, I don't know, even in our bra. Just to make him not calm down on the whole food thing. He can't help himself. Even if we tried to hide it, he'd probably smell it, so it'd probably be no use. Might I suggest first indulging in a beverage? Good thinking. We've seen for ourselves that what the heat does here in Sunset Savannah, and that it's not to be taken lightly. We have to be rehydrating on the regular. I shall go and procure drinks for all of us. What would everyone like? I'd love a tomato juice. Never seen that one offered here. Isn't that a shame? I was looking forward to some local tomato juice. Oh, if he could do that, Grim would be summoning a can of tuna every hour. Or multiple cans of tuna every hour. Well then, I'll take that red juice instead. Oh yeah, definitely. And all the cans. Oh god. The recycling bin. That would be hibiscus tea. Ooh, hibiscus. What's that? A crimson flower native to this country. It grows wild and is cultivated here as well. The tea is made from hulls of the flower, though boiled down and combined with water, sugar. What a fascinating tea. I've never encountered it before. I make hibiscus tea sometimes. Although hibiscus tea, I actually didn't realize this, and I didn't realize that hibiscus tea, it actually has some type of property that makes you sleepy. So it's more of a thing to have right before bed, rather than any other time when you want to stay awake. Because I would sometimes drink it like before a stream, and I'd get like, I'd feel myself getting tired, and I'm like, why am I getting so tired? And I'm pretty sure it was the tea. Yeah. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I have, way back in the day. Though I can't say I remember the taste. Maybe it was good, maybe not so much. Oh. Well, then why did he pick it this time? It's red. Do you actually even like tomato juice, or do you just want to consume things that are red? Oh, then that might actually be a good thing to drink for ya. You could probably find tea bags of hibiscus tea in the grocery store. Who can say? What should I get? A number of stalls have some sort of white juice on offer, I see. That's juice made from the baobab trees that grow here. In the past, it would be smeared on the foreheads of newborn girls to celebrate their birth. That's the legend, anyway. Because of that, it's become a Sunset Savannah specialty. Couldn't say if the story is true, but the taste isn't bad. It's chock full of vitamins and magnesium. Drinkable beauty lotion, they call it. That's all you had to say to get Phil to buy that. Truly. Then perhaps I shall indulge myself. Might I recommend a blended drink of both hibiscus and baobab? Oh, they have that? You see, the juice smeared on the heads of newborn girls in the legend was said to have been red. Huh? But I thought baobab juice was white. Indeed, it is. No doubt as the legend was passed down over the length of time, some details were distorted. Alright, have a nice sleep. And thank you for coming on by. I had fun talking to you. Alright. Bye-bye. But because of that, people started mixing in the red hibiscus tea as well. It's like I said, who knows if any of it's true or not. Feels like the juice's import has taken a bit of a hit now. But I'm interested in its beautifying effects. I'll take one. Me too. Drinking something from history to it feels more touristy. I'll take one because it looks delish. I don't want to think about this anymore, so I'll do the same. I'm a prince here and I'm drinking it. You got nothing to worry about. Yes. I heard from Jamil about the security measures. Rest assured, I shall test yours before you imbibe. They certainly go all out for the state guests here. Thanks, you two. Then I'll do the same as you all. What about you, Maria? I might as well have one too. I'd actually feel bad if I did something else. Because that would mean one extra trip. Oh, and I just found a hidden Mickey. Hey! Okay, I'll try it. This baobab tea. Baobab hibiscus tea. Well then, that's 6 mixed drinks. Apologies for the wait. Let's toast together. Oh, good idea. And maybe take a group photo while we're at it. I don't do photographs for free. Usually. But Rook did ask me to send him some pictures. So I shan't object. Alright. Cheers! Hey, Leona didn't wait to drink. You thought he would? What an unsentimental man you are. He's like, look, I'm thirsty, okay? Do you want to check something real quick? Alright. Oh well. The proof is in the pudding! And the pudding is in the proof. And the pudding is proofed in the microwave, or oven. And then the pudding turns into bread. And then it turns into bread pudding. And that's how bread pudding is made. Not really, but, you know. Something in that stall over there smells good. Ooh. There's certainly a lot of customers. They're all sitting at tables eating some kind of meat. That's mutton sauté. Pretty common here. That sizzling is loud. Chunk of lamb grilled on metal plates. And something else. Not sure what hit the spot right now. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! It looks mighty tasty. I'm gonna get some too. Welcome! Here you are! Just 2 cats eating food. Hot! But it's grilled to perfection. No one can touch Sunset Savannah when it comes to meat. I bet they make great barbecue. Oh boy! Now I want to try some too! I suspected you might say as such, and I took the liberty of ordering an additional serving. This spicy sauce is delicious! Nothing against meat, of course, but I'm more interested in the wide array of fruits here. Many fruits are full of rejuvenating and beautifying vitamins. Usually I'd opt for a smoothie, but they look so fresh I believe I'd eat them as well. Ooh, a smoothie does sound good. Oh, this isn't a smoothie, but it is a drink. I recently purchased the Keurig. I still need to install it, but I have a Keurig down here now. Yay! I can make coffee whenever I want. Woohoo! They actually bought some coffee pods for them. They're chocolates. It's like a chocolate variety. Like there's a Andes mint peppermint flavor. There's a chocolate caramel flavor. There's a cherry chocolate flavor. There's just, you know, regular mocha flavor. Dark chocolate flavor. Flavor. Okay. I want to make iced coffee with them. In particular, we are known for our mangoes here. I highly recommend them. In that case, 1 serving of mango, please. Me too. Thank you very much. Can I get both? The meat and the mango? I quite like mango. Delicious. What a rich, full-bodied taste. I wonder if I got a different kind of mango. Mine is more light and refreshing. That's actually the same mango, just cut in half. So they should taste identical. I suppose I can't compare to the top-grade fruits you usually eat, Colleen. Gee, thanks for the rave review. I could go for some fruit myself. Got a recommendation? How about a passion fruit? Ooh, passion fruits are good too. I actually went to Hawaii once on a family vacation. And we did this whole, like... it was like a triathlon. We went boating, and then we did a hike, and then we canoed, and then we swam, and then we canoed some more. But on the hike, the tour guide picked a passion fruits and cut it in half and allowed us to eat the insides. And it was actually really, really good. Yum. It looks wonderful. But however do you eat it? Cut it open? Then you eat the innards with a spoon. With a spoon. Seeds and all. Yep, that's how we did it too. Lovely. Those sweet tarts. Exactly like that. It's so good. I love how crunchy the seeds are. And the deep red of the skin and yellow of the inside is so pretty. Everything here is delish. Huh? Whoa! Look at the size of that one. What are you looking at? Wow, it's as big as you are, Grim. And that's a jackfruit. Like Jack. How funny. Who's not here with us right now? I've heard of jackfruit, but I've never actually had one. I would like to try one. It's supposed to be the biggest fruit in the whole world. Though heavy the tree branches wouldn't support them, so the fruit grows on the trunk. I've had it before. It's good. What's it like? It's rank and sticky, and somewhat meaty texture. Okay, maybe I'm not sure if I would like to have it. Is that meant to be selling me on this jackfruit? Because that sounds awful. I'm with Bill there. Well, the proof is in the pudding, you know? Give me a jackfruit. Thank you very much. Hold on a moment while I split it open. Then I'll give you the flesh inside. Now that it's open, I see what you mean about the smell. Oh, but look at all that yellow flesh inside. There's so much. I guess it really is the biggest fruit in the world. It's far more than any one person could ever eat alone. Why don't we all share it? Don't mind if I do. Are we gonna need a second one? We're gonna all end up having one bite, and Grim's gonna have scarfed up the rest of it. So sticky and delicious. And now the furball's gone and eaten a lot of it. It was as big as he was. Guess we'll take another. Thank you very much. As he looks at Grim, crossing his fingers that the random cats there is will eat this one too, and they'll have to purchase another. It's tangy and sweet like a tropical fruit. But that smell. The distinctive flavor is the best parts. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. Actually, it's a lie that I've never had jackfruit. I think one of the, what were they? I think they were Jello cups. They were either Jello or pudding cups. I bought it like the Asian market one time. And one of those flavors was jackfruit. So actually, I guess I have had jackfruit before. Or at least jackfruit flavored something. Look at how happy he is. He's having a great time.
キャッチ・ザ・テイルか。初めての競技じゃが、荒ごとには慣れておる。元気の違いを見せてやろう。
Bead roll, huh? Never tried combat sports before, but I've been in plenty of fights. Let me show you what the experience is worth. Oh yeah, he's definitely been in plenty of fights. He's he was made for this. A little war veteran there. Hey, they're selling bananas over there. I can't say no to a banana. Normal bananas, yes. Nothing like that unique flavor of the jackfruit. Trust me. Pardon me, shopkeep. Might I have enough for all of my group? Of course, here you go. Wait, this looks like a yam? Not a yam. It's a steamed banana. A staple here in Sunset Savannah. Actually doesn't sound bad. I do like banana stuff. I love banana milk. Banana chips are also really good. The old standard, going way back. Fruits are more plentiful than grain or rice in this country. Huh. Imagine having bananas as your staple crop. I've never had this before either. I can't wait. Let's dig in. What a subtle, refreshing flavor. This time, that'll be everyone's reaction. Quite. I had assumed a cooked banana would be sweet like a dessert, but it's quite the contrary. I can understand this becoming a staple. But there is still a little bit of sweetness. As long as there's some sweetness. Bananas are rich in nutrients and easy to digest as well. A perfect supplement before engaging in athletics. And perfect for us, as we're off to our bead brawl training later. Oh, I see a more delectable looking culinary offer over there. Ooh. Crepes, if I'm not mistaken. I could go for some dessert myself. I shall join you. Looks more savory than desserty. Thank you very much. And you can top them with these as well. You mean these stews? This one looks like whitefish and tomato sauce. Ooh, that actually sounds good. There's spinach and potato and a beef one. These go with the crepes? Of course. Just like the bananas, these rice hull crepes are a staple here. I thought rice didn't grow well here. And here I thought they were desserts. But no matter. First I'll try a crepe alone. Ugh. It's so sour. I can't handle this. You're not gonna finish it, I will. Yum! So sour! My, grim. Few people grasp the charm of those crepes the first time. You're quite the connoisseur. The shopkeep said to put some stew on them, remember? You gotta listen. Ah, now I see. Paired with the stew, the crepes are great. The tartness lends a nice aroma, a nice scent to the spicy stews. Yum. Truly. Oh, yes, this is great. I see now. They need something with a strong flavor to complement them. Boy, even apart from the food, there's a whole lot of things for sale. Yes, there are a plethora of souvenir shops aimed at tourists here. Oh, that shop has all sorts of accessories. Everything from expensive jewels to more affordable items made of glass beads. All manner of precious metals and stones are produced in this land. You say produce, but it's not like there's any excavating happening. People just gather whatever they happen to find lying around. And that is plenty. It's not as though that's one of our chief products. You hear that nonsense? They know they're sitting on a mountain of resources, but they don't think to dig them up. In Sunset Savannah, we prize our pristine natural environments above all else. It would be foolish to destroy our own lands simply for economic gain. So instead you sit back and watch your country fall into decline. Guess I'm too much of a fool to understand. I do see where Leona is coming from. But I also do respect the whole, respecting of nature and its resources. But if their country is suffering, I would say a little bit of a taking advantage of your resources would be fine. No fighting. Leave him alone. They've been acting like this the whole time. They're probably always like this. These sorts of stalls often have some fantastic bargains. If I happen across any promising jewelry, perhaps I'll buy it. And here I thought you were only interested in luxury brands. Brand names aren't important. Quality is. If the craftsman and materials are top-notch, I'm happy to wear generic items. Wow, look at the sparkly ring. It's certainly eye-catching. Let me see. Well, of course it sparkles. That's a real diamond. Oh, see me. Whoa. That explains the price. A bit much for a souvenir, not for Kaleem. Kaleem's like, oh, that's affordable. $1,000 is my, no, not even 1,000. $10,000 is my, oh god, what's it called? His allowance. But it's so shiny. I love it. I'm gonna buy it. Gosh. That was fast. Jamil will be overjoyed to get such an expensive gift. Perhaps even overjoyed. Overjoyed. so joyous that he'll faint. Yeah, Jamil will be especially happy. He'll faint in happiness like he has all those other times I've bought precious jewels that were $10,000. Especially? Who else are you getting these rings for? Everyone in the dorm, of course. Oh gosh. Oh god, poor Jamil. How many people are in dorms? Kaleem, sweetie. This isn't okay. That's too much. Everyone in Scarabia? Of course. They love shiny things. I'm worried they might faint. Doubtful. They'll probably assume they're not real. Hey, Kaleem! You gonna get me a souvenir too, right? Sure thing! I'll get something for everyone. Huh? Wait! Look at these colorful rings! They're even shinier! I'll get these instead. Ah. Those ones are made of glass beads. They certainly are pretty, of course. Don't tell him. I guess Kaleem doesn't actually care about the value of the stones. Just what it looks like. I almost got me a diamond ring. Well, with this, at least Jamil won't die of a shock. A life was saved on this day. I had to get some souvenirs for Malleus and everyone. When you travel a lot, you fall into the habit of picking up the same souvenirs. I should be careful about that. Maybe I'll get Malleus a t-shirt. But no, I gave him something like that not too long ago. In ornaments? But I'll never be able to beat a gargoyle I gave him before. I'd best get Silver and Sebek the same thing, or they'll just end up fighting. How about a mask? What to do? Amazing, Lilia! You're taking this so seriously. Well, to me, this is one of the fun parts of traveling. We'll be in Sitz at Savannah a while longer, yet, so I'll keep looking. Grim, what are you gonna do? Me and Maria are gonna buy souvenirs too. If you're of the mind to look elsewhere around here, might I suggest textiles? Yeah. There's a lot of stores selling that kind of stuff. Tapestries, carpets, scarves, towels. What with all the environmentalism here, there's no excavation of natural resources or large-scale agricultural or construction. So our main product is handmade textiles. Got a recommendation for me? I'd say carpet, because Grim would lie on that carpet and take a nap. And also we need something to decorate Ramshackle. We need some pretty decorations for Ramshackle. Spruce up the house a bit. What are you asking me for? Might I suggest some manner of floor covering? The carpets come in a variety of sizes. See? I know what they think. I know the way of thinking. Okay, how about... Whoa, that's expensive. How can a piece of cloth cost this much? It is true. Carpets are expensive. I looked at carpets for my area. Because aside from this room, the rest of the floor is wood. The rest of the floor in the house is wood. And I don't have any carpet areas down here, aside from the room I'm in. So I have looked at carpets. And the cheapest one I saw was $200. Or like $175. So yeah, they're kind of pricey. Napping on top of a nice fluffy carpet does sound nice. I think I could talk him down to, say, 1 mark? No. No chance. If it's something to nap on you're after, get a hammock. There's one you can get with an Oasis Vine-themed design. It's real popular. They say in the past the lions would even sleep on these. Meant to be very comfortable. Oh, cool. Bit pricier than 1 Tharmark, but still, I'll take it. Thanks for the tip, Leona. No doubt inspired by your very own penchant for naps. Of course, Grim is quite the lazybones himself, so you make a good pair. That just leaves you, Maria. If carpets are too pricey, I'd say go for tapestry. Quite a lot of those on offer. And all with the lion cub embroidered on them. I think that's actually super cute with the lion cub embroidered. You saw the statue celebrating the birth of the prince back in the fountain, didn't you? It's the same prince on all of these tapestries. Back in the day of the King of Beasts, to celebrate the birth of the royal child, a renowned shaman is said to have painted a mural of the prince with juice from the baobab fruits. This design is supposedly based on that original painting. It's a popular motif in this land. You'll find it everywhere. Making it a very Sunset Savannah-esque souvenir, then. Seems like a good choice, don't you think, Maria? Why not? Sure, I'll get the lion tapestry. Good on you for behaving for once and not wasting everyone's time. Hey! You get a smack on the head for that. Thank you very much. Be taking that. I love buying stuff. Hey, Lilia. Did we get something for Kato too? Oh, you're right. We can give it to him at the club meeting. He'll love it. The best souvenir for a pop music club member has to be candy, I'd say. Go get some from the stalls over there, then. Prince Leona, that hardly serves as an explanation. Consider your words more carefully, if you would. Oh, shut it. It's bad enough I'm back in this boring country. No way I'm playing the humble tour guide. Terribly sorry about him, everyone. He's rather a handful. Don't worry about it. We're all used to it. Many of the fine confections at these stalls, or unique offerings in Sunset Savannah, and make for fine souvenirs. They won't melt in this heat, will they? And what's that Leona's gonna have to buy for himself? A candy made from baobab fruits, flavored with sugar and chili powder, with added red food coloring. It has long been a favorite of his, though he's grown into an impudent brat. That much remains the same. Oh, now I'm curious how it tastes. I think I'll buy myself a sample. That's good. It's got the tartness of the fruits, but with some spice and sweetness all mixed together in a complex flavor. You're right. I'd say it's rather refined. If Leona likes these, I guess we can take them as a recommendation. Let's get some for Cater. They're so vivid, I'll bet I want to photograph them through Magicam. Thank you very much! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Helping those in need. I'm kind of hungry. I think we've seen all Rain Market has to offer now. Say, I've been meaning to ask, what's with all the soldiers? Ah, those are patrol guards. Soldiers from the palace keep the peace here in central Sunrise City. It is the royal capital, after all. They keep the peace, sure. Still, I wouldn't walk alone around at nights. I'll be careful. I thought only beast folk lived in Sunset Savannah, but I guess that's not the case. Beast folk make up the majority of the population, but not the entirety, and different regions have different demographics. There are many different kinds of beast folk. Some dwell in their own small settlements within Sunset Savannah. I myself am of the bird beast folk. Though we are few in number, only a handful of us reside within the royal capital. Different beast folk have their own customs, and culture. Bringing them all together is a difficult task for the royal family. Currently, Prince Valena is in charge of governance, and it's certainly proving difficult for him. Does this mean he can fly? Can Nechi fly? He causes problems for himself with that foolish honesty of his, you mean? If that is what you think, Prince Leona, then you ought to go to your brother's side and aid him. It's actually not a bad idea, as your dear father wishes. Best thing I can do for my brother is not be there. It's why I don't come home. The country's better off. It's why up until this year I've blown off all the cloud calling festival. For king and country. I'm actually looking out for all of you. Aren't I kind? It pains me to think what deplorable behavior it's doing to Prince Velena. However did you end up so horribly twisted? Wonderland. I don't know. Probably because some twisted chamberlain was always giving me a hard time. To think that cute little boy who threw tantrums when I beat him at chess would grow up to spit such poison from his mouth. Perhaps I was too hard on you after all. Listen, I'm getting pretty tired of this. How long are you planning to follow us around, Neji? Well, I am accompanying Kalim, our state guest. Gee, you don't need to worry about me, Neji. Take a load off. I'm afraid I can do no such thing. Wasn't planning on him being around the whole time. I'm gonna throw a wrench in things. Need to get rid of him somehow. Alright, what are we eating next? We've seen enough stalls. It's about time to head to Ivory Springs. Ah, finally. How I've waited. I prepared a charter bus to take us there. Been expecting ya. Come on in. Huh. This is pretty nice. Indeed. I look forward to sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying a lovely bus ride. That's everybody on board. Let's roll out. Lots of cars in Sunrise City, eh? There's a proper network of roads here, you see. Of course, a lot of them aren't paved. Most residents get around via taxi or bus, as well as bike taxi. But once you get out of the city, it's just Savannah. Which means everything's off-road. It's gonna get bumpy, so be ready for that. So no doing your makeup, Vil, okay? Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster. So, this likely will not be a bus ride of the safe and comfortable variety. Yeah. On bad roads, it's easy to get a flats, for one. And all the dust blowing around tends to lead to engine trouble. Oh, looks like we're about to enter the savannah. Or not. Bus blew a tire. On top of that, the engine's gone and spluttered out. Oh gosh. What? Well, we won't be going to the springs today. Because I shouldn't be surprised. It's like you jinxed us. My poor bus. This might be beyond repair. I'm probably gonna have to scrap the whole thing. And I had big reservations tomorrow and everything. Now what am I gonna do? Without a bus, I can't earn a living and provide for my family. Really? That's not good. I know. I'll buy you a new bus. Colleen, solving all the citizens' problems with money. What did you just say? A bus? Colleen, you shouldn't offer your help so easily. You just met this guy. But buying a bus is no big deal for Colleen, right? That is not the issue. You're right. I can't accept something like that from some students I don't even know. But you need to take care of your family. And that reservation tomorrow. There must be a lot of people looking forward to the trip. I'll buy you a new bus right away. It's no trouble. Oh, okay. Doesn't sit right, but I need to take care of my family. Thank you for your generosity. But I'm gonna pay you back in full. Please, tell me your name. Well, it's Kaleem. But you don't really need to worry about that. It's only natural to help out someone in need. He's too good for this world. So you're really going through with it, even though you don't know if you can trust him. Yes, that's Colleen for you. If Nechi charted him, I'm sure he's okay. Not that Colleen was gonna think that hard about it anyway. What an unfortunate turn of events. Well, there's nothing for it. I shall arrange another vehicle. Wait, Nechi. Forget about calling a car. I thought of a quicker way out of this. Follow me. It's a bit of a walk, mind you. We're headed for the Royal Palace. Oh. What does he have there at the Royal Palace? Elephants? I don't know, probably not. That's more of Colleen's thing, isn't it? Be prepared. I don't know if we're prepared for this. Oh, is this big building your house, Leona? I see the Sunset Savannah Palace is made of stone. It serves as a fortress as well, so it was built to be strong. So your family's in there. I should go and say hello. Don't. Now, I'm gonna go and get... Yep. They had the pots and I'm like, okay, it's definitely gonna be the niece or nephew. Uncle Leona! Yeah. Uncle? Who is this boy? Feels like we've seen him before. We have. This is the son of the Crown Prince Vilena, Prince Cheka. Ah, that was his name. Your brother's son. So then this is... my nephew. Oh, how cute! Hi there, I'm Kalim Al-Azim. I'm a friend of Leona's. Uncle's friend. Hello. Just gonna let that slide. I got so excited when I heard you were coming home, Unca. Can I hang out with you guys? Quit clinging onto me like that. Knock it off. He pays no mind to Leona's scary demeanor and simply keeps running around at his feet. What an innocent child. I can hardly believe they're related. Indeed. It's almost surreal seeing his beaming face next to Leona's scowl. Anka, let's play! We have to practice for the bead brawl today. Then tomorrow's the tournament. After that, we're going back to school. So I sure wish we could play, but unfortunately, I don't seem to have time. What do you want to play? Tag? Hide and seek? Did you hear me, Cheka? I'm not gonna play tag. And I'm not gonna play hide and seek either. Why would I play such childish games anyway? Then I guess I'll just come with you guys. Prince Cheka, you are forgetting yourself. Huh? You are next in line to the throne in this country. You are not free to gallivant around a tourist destination. But... Now, you know what happens to children who don't listen. They have to sing. That's a strange, No, anything but that! What do they have to sing? Sing? That sounds fun. You'd think so, wouldn't you? It's a punishment. He makes you sing the most boring and irritating songs over and over again. For a kid who just wants to play, it's enough to make you cry. So this kid's not gonna grow up to like karaoke. Got it. Okay. Hello, Farah. Hence, Cheka has calmed down. Why do we have multiple feet? Ah, okay. I'm like, there's more kids? Prince Cheka, there you are. Oh, hi. Took long enough for your attendants to get here. Prince Leona, it has been some time. Uh-huh. They sound so enthusiastic to see him. Prince Cheka, please don't be a bother to Prince Leona. My, these two beast women sure look formidable. They're veterans of the Palace Guard. They're incredibly strong. The royal family are lion beast folk. And in the wild, it's the lionesses who do all the hunting. I guess that's why most of the palace guards here are strong women warriors. There's men too, of course, but most of the important positions are filled by women. I quite like that. I see. I've heard the King of Beasts' military success was all thanks to the efforts of one brave lioness. Since its savannah truly boasts so many impressive figures. I take it Prince Checo gave you this who to slip? I would expect far more of senior officers. Apologies, Grand Council Chamberlain. Prince Checo's usual handlers are absent. We've been away from field work for some time, and it seems to have dulled our senses. We'll be more careful. Wonder where the three who usually watch Checo are. Oh, don't tell me. They're joining in the fight! Oh, yes. I do hope you're prepared, Prince Leona. We shall escort Prince Checo back to the palace. Please do. I'll see you later, right, Anka? Promise. Yeah. If there is a later. Thinking of making a run for it, eh? Poor kid just wants to spend time with his uncle. But I can understand that whole clinginess. I used to live with my niece, and she used to be quite clingy like that too. And I would make every excuse to not. Okay, before I manage to accumulate any more headaches, let's head to Ivory Springs. But the whole reason we're here is because the bus broke down. How are we gonna leave? We'll take a car. That's all well and good, but who's driving? Leon's gonna be like, I am. Yes! Oh god, I hope to god he's a good driver or we're all dead. None of you can, right? So it'll have to be me. You? You can drive. You figured that out all on your own? Oh, that's a surprise. You never mentioned it before. Thing is, I can't drive a bus or anything near that big. So while not all are gonna fit. Grim can just sit on someone's lap, but that's fine. So that's fine. But after that, we'll be full up. Which means... I'm terribly sorry, Neji, but we'll have to ask you to hang back. I see now. You took us to the royal palace in order to get rid of me, in order to rid yourself of me. I must say that was rather clever. I do wish you'd put those wits of yours to good use for the sake of your country. Nonsense. This country's already has a fine leader. What use do you need to have a fangless weakling like me? Fangless weakling like me. There you go again with your thoughtless outbursts. If you were truly a weakling, how would you have ever been victorious in so many bead brawl matches? A team winning the tournament on their first attempt? An utter fantasy. But if it's you training them, they might just do it. Much as that vexes me to admit. You're really that good at bead brawl, Leona? Well, the custom is that the younger brother of the heir to the throne has to lead the Sunset Warriors, who are made up of the tournament's champions. So I had bead brawl lessons forced upon me by this meddling Grand Chamberlain. It is only natural the leader of the Sunset Warriors should learn the fundamentals of bead brawl. Pretty brazen of you to still be hanging around. Go on and get lost, would ya? As Grand Chamberlain of the royal family, I must do as you say, Prince Leona. I shall take my leave. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition. So this is what the royal family drives? It's a far sight more practical than I imagined. Now that's what I call an off-roader. Should handle the Savannah problem. The Savannah no problem. There are other cars, of course, but this is the best bet for getting us to Ivory Springs. Cool car! Can't wait to see you drive, Leona. Oh, I call shotgun! Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I'm pretty sure it's proven that you have a better chance of survival in a car crash if you're in the front seat. And Kaleem is a prince. We can't exactly have him be dying on us. That would not be good. In many ways. There'll be all sorts of animals in the savannah, won't there? I'm so excited. And talkative. You'll be too much of a distraction. Sit in the back. Then I'll sit up front. I know a thing or two about cars. Oh god, I feel like that's I'm not sure if I should be comforted or scared. I could even drive for you if you get tired, Leona. Oh, good. Do you have a license? I don't really remember, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you're definitely not sitting up front with me. Or I see chaos in my future. I wouldn't sit up front if you paid me. I'll go. I just want to enjoy the savannah scenery out the window. Having you next to me would spoil the view. I didn't even ask you. And I guess I'm sitting shotgun. As long as Maria comes with you. Understood. So what? I'm not good enough on my own? Having you by yourself without your handler is the last thing I'd choose. Alright, time to set out for Ivory Springs. The road there is pretty bad, so hang on tight. If he drives anything like Mathis, I'm just seeing Grem just like being flung all over the place. To think this used to be the elephant graveyard. How the world has changed. We'll be there soon. The rocking of the car felt so nice. I must have dozed off. I must say, you're quite a steady hand at the wheel. I guess you're good at something after all. Your praise means everything to me. We got to see all sorts of wild animals out in the savannah. It was so much fun. You sure were tickled by them. With the veritable menagerie you have at home, Kaleem, I'd have thought you'd be less impressed. An animal in a zoo is completely different from an animal you see in the wild. I suppose it is quite a rare sight to see a wild animal on the prowl, for example. That's the old circle of life. What's that? It's an old saying here in Sunset Savannah. The creatures in the savannah live their lives in constant danger. The strong eat the weak, and the weak die. And when the strong die, they become the ground from which plants are born. So life goes around in circles, with everything you see coexisting in a subtle balance. And it's important to maintain that circle. Or that's the idea anyway. Makes sense. The eco-friendly folk in Sunset Savannah would have a saying like that. The circle of life. I like it. You look at me, and look at me, still learning new things at my old age. Oh, Lilia, you say the funniest things. We're only 1 year apart, you and I. Kaleem apparently never hasn't picked up on the fact that Lilia is like, what, 700 years old or something? We're finally at Ivory Springs, aren't we? Let's get out of the car. Wow, look at all that steam. And I kind of wish I had 3D glasses. I'm kind of curious if this could be 3D. They probably not. But you know how in 3D, like the colors. They have the blue, black, and red colors. That's what made me wonder that. Gosh. I wanna know. Actually, we might have a random pair upstairs, but I'm not gonna go grab it now. I kind of want to try it. Later, not now, though. Wow, look at all that steam! What with the volcano nearby, hot vapors pour out all over this area. Yeah, and thanks to that, the steam, you can't see a thing. This is something else. I'll have to take a picture and show Malleus Silver. And Sebek too. Why is Sebek an afterthought? Poor Sebek. Alright, where's the ivory? Don't get it twisted. There's no ivory here. Uh-huh. Then why is it called Ivory Springs? Because of the elephant fossils and their tusks that were found in the mineral springs here. After that, everyone just naturally started calling it the Ivory Springs. What? Grim, what's the matter? Someone put a bunch of grub in this hot spring. What a waste. Calm down, that's not a hot spring. It's an iron pot, placed in the middle of the steam. They used the steam here to make elephant ears and pudding. Ooh. An elephant ear? What's that? Yum. Crispy fried dough dusted with sugar and cinnamon. One of my favorites. Ooh, sounds so good. I haven't had one of those in years. I want to go to a fair just so I can get one of those. Yum. I guess I could make it on my own, but yeah. I don't like deep frying. It makes such a mess. And it's such a hassle to clean up. But the food, it makes it so delicious. I'm hungry too. The steam heats up an iron pan, which fries the elephant ears. The puddings have a whiff of sulfur about them too. Makes a real unique taste. Oh, I'd like to sink my teeth into some of that. I'll just fish something out of this pot and... Grim? Hot, hot, hot! See, this is where you get Grim when you don't listen. You can't just grab people's food. Oh no! Grim's about to fall into the pot! Help me! Chinese food or warm soup? Ooh. Or warm dessert. Sounds good. Honestly, anything warm. Sounds great. Because cramps are a bitch. Do you have to go sticking your nose into everything? And then enjoy that one bit. The steam is very hot. Please do be careful. Almost had ourselves some steamed Grim for dinner. Leona, I'd love to see the exclusive section of the royal family that is permitted to enter. Will that be happening anytime soon? Oh, right, that's. Your wish is my command, Vil Heights. So, what's in this exclusive section? The hot springs you can actually bathe in. Ivory Springs is a recreation center. There's a lot of attractions making use of the geothermal energy, but you can't go into water. But in the royal family's retreats, you can. Truly, I can't wait. I love hot springs. I was drawn in by the promise of exclusive sights, but I never imagined I'd actually get to take a dip into hot springs. I am going to thoroughly enjoy this. And so am I! Can cats go in hot springs? I ain't a cat! He's totally a cat. Okay. Just what we were looking for. Now, so many of the chapter titles remind me of like a song or something. Ah, the water was heavenly. What? No bath scene? Boo! I'm joking. I'm half joking. Ah, the water was heavenly. Yeah, it felt great. Brought me back to life, it did. That was good. Good fun. I'm curious, did we get to go in with them, or did we have to have our own little, section? Not the most impressive retreats, but nothing to sneeze at either, right? Oof. I'm feeling dizzy. Maybe you stayed in a bit too long, huh? Maybe we should call Niji here to take a look at him? No way. I only just managed to get rid of the guy. No. I think an elephant ear is just what the doctor ordered for Grim. Catch. Delish! So sugary and crispy. You know what? I just thought of something. There should be a mini game where it's like food rains down from the sky and you have to move Grim left and right to catch the food. You know, one of those games. I feel like that would be suitable. Extra points if you catch a tuna can. See? Right as rain. He wasn't dizzy from the bath, just hungry. I relate to that. There's been a few times I've had that experience. Glad you're better, Graham. The spa lacks for nothing. The water made my skin so smooth. I've somehow become even more beautiful. It was certainly worth the effort to come here. Perhaps next we should procure some souvenirs. They've sure got a lot for sale. I guess all tourist attractions do. I may just grab a fruit snack from my little snack jar here. Let's see. Ah, here they are. The natural cosmetics Ivory Springs are known for. Like, now this or this? Or this? I think this would be suitable. Chocolate too. Oh, I should have these with some coffee. I mean, not now, but, you know, later. Mmm. Mmm. You were looking for these specifically? Yes. I've read about them before. They piqued my interest. By providing these to my housemates, I'll ensure they redouble their focus on aesthetics. Welcome! I'd like this clay pack, please. And for myself, some body cream, skin lotion made from hot spring water, and this soap packed with hot spring minerals, and also just getting stuff for himself, isn't he? Here you are. Thank you very much. It's like he just bought half the store. There. I've got everything I wanted for my housemates and myself now. Rick and Apple are sure gonna be pleased. Let's see if I can find something for Malleus and the others as well. The place you shopped at was pretty high class, Vil, but there's a bunch of old antique-looking stores here too. Ivory Springs has been opened as a recreation center for a long time now. Makes sense. I was thinking it felt kind of like a throwback tourist site. Huh? Is that... huh? What's wrong, Lilia? Everyone, I found what I was looking for. There it is. The triangle of cloth pinned to the wall on the store? Oh, what is it exactly? Looks like a flag. It's got Ivory Springs written on it in huge letters. Is it meant to be a souvenir? There's an elephant embroidered on it as well. A tapestry, perhaps? Oh, I know! It's a weird-shaped carpet! Sure it ain't a cloak. You're all the way off. That's a pennant. I have no idea what that is. Penance? Time was that was a mainstay of souvenir shops. Every tourist attraction had them. They're pretty rare these days, though. I thought I'd see the last of them, and never deemed I'd find one again in Sunset Savannah. Had no idea they sold that kind of thing in my country. What an odd souvenir. The fabric is lovely, but why is it a triangle? If one received that as a gift, it would be hard to know exactly how to react. I'll get one from Malleus as presents. He'll be delighted. You think that Hern Jork is gonna like it? Oh yes. I've given him a bunch already. They're plastered all over his room. I'll have to look for that next time we see Malleus's room. Have we ever seen it? Really? You know, it's been quite long since I've seen one. I'm gonna get them for Silver and Sebek too. I'm not sure if Malleus just likes those, or if he likes them because Lilia gave them to him. I feel like it might be the second one. Oh, his room at his home? Shopkeep, give me 3 of those. Oh, the pennants on the wall? I'm terribly sorry, but that's not actually for sale. You're kidding! Unfortunately, we stopped selling them some time ago. Aww. The one on the wall is just left over as decoration, I'm afraid. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Lilia. Maybe there's no pennants for sale anywhere in the world anymore. But I can't give up. I'll buy another pennant someday. Give it to Malleus. He'll surely cry tears of joy. They're like, But can't you sell him that one? He did say it's just left over. Okay. There are a lot of beaded items for sale. Bracelets, necklaces, key holders, coasters. Come to think of it, there were a lot back in Sunrise City too. Beads have been used as decoration here since way back when, so everyone's really into them. There's still tons of craftspeople working with beads. Everything you see is one of a kind and made from natural materials. No wonder they're so beautiful. Well, since I struck out on the pennants, maybe I'll get some coasters made of beads. We do drink a lot of coffee in our dorm, you see. I should buy a Keurig. No, actually, Sebek can't handle the stuff, so he just pretends. Sounds good to me. I bet Silver would be happy with to get a nice coaster. Now, they've got all these animal designs. What to choose? Definitely a bird for Silver. I see him with birds all the time back at school. And Sebek likes crocodiles, so I'll get him one of those. That just leaves Malleus. But he doesn't really care about animals one way or another. Well, But what about this? I don't know. That lacks right impacts. Now this. Oh, in that case, what about this? Although... This is taking forever. Just get him the lizard one. There's a resemblance at least. You really think so? But hey, you're the hometown boy. I guess you know it's good, so the lizard it is. Thank you for your help, Leona. Malleus will be so happy. Ain't why I did it. I just don't want to waste any more time thinking about that harm jerk's gift. Incredible. Malleus will receive a souvenir handpicked by Leona. Thank you very much. That should be everything. I can't wait to give them their gifts. It's about time for our training. Let's head to the arena. Everyone in the car. I love the slamming of the door. It's so intense. It's so unnecessary, so unnecessarily intense. I love it. This is where the bead brawl is held. That's right. And we don't have much time to practice, so let's get to it. Okay, but we don't know the first thing about bead brawl now, do we? That's why we're here. So I can teach you. First of all, with those cloaks, they're just getting in the way. Oh, I do feel more mobile now. You said it. It feels nice and light. That actually is quite convenient. Because it's double layers. You know, if the outer layer feels like too much in the heat, so you can just take it off and you have something under it. And it can hang from the waist. So it's not like you have to find a bag to stuff it in or anything, or hold it. Certainly makes for a fresh look. The cloaks were fairly subdued, but the sleeveless and cropped inner layer is quite vibrant. The perfect color scheme for a festival on a sunny day. And these armlets aren't just for fashion. They provide protection as well. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of bodies smashing together. Now, I don't want anyone collapsing like Jack did. Is everyone prepared for the heats? Everyone got your water bottles? Yep. I slatted myself with a special sunblock I brought. And we attached these long beads to our masks, just like you said, Leona. Good. Because that's part of the rules. Since it's the bead brawl, I suppose these are central to the competition. Hey, I want some beads too. Yep. They're actually meant to be a lion's mane. So it's supposed to be a hair-pulling competition. Originally, it was a hair-pulling competition. Because if it's the mane of the if the beads are supposed to represent the mane of the lion, then in the original, when this activity was first created, wouldn't it mean that they were pulling, the lions were pulling each other's, manes? Which is basically their hair? Making it a hair pulling competition? Long dangling braids make to look a mane that has been a common hairstyle for beast folk since way back when. Wouldn't mind having a mane either. With the power of editing, we can easily make that happen. I see. These beads are a sort of mane that those who aren't lion beast folk can wear too. I love how they clatter as they move. So cool. I don't really care about traditional looks, but it's an easy hairstyle to maintain once you get used to it. The bouts are held in that ring, one-on-one. Whoever snatches their opponent's bead first wins. Simple, right? Yes, nice and straightforward. I like it. And we're not allowed to use magic, correct? Nope. And no weapons either. You fight with just your body. It's meant to pay respects to the king of old, who fought with only their fangs, claws, and cunning. Intense music. It's a knockout-style tournament, with 16 teams total. The first team who wins moves on to the next round. And we have to win 3 matches to win the tournaments. For now, why don't the 3 of you go up against one another a few times so I can get the grasp of your strengths and weaknesses? Sounds good. Won't know until we try. That's right. No, what's this? Oh, okay. Let me see how many drinks have I collected. $123. I need $140. Might need to use some dust, or yeah, stardust or something. Possibly. Well, let's do some lessons. We do first the skip ones, because I haven't used that yet today. Why not do the special? I'm currently working on leveling up Kaleem and his birthday cards. So we'll keep this. Oh, can we not skip these special lessons? Interesting. Okay, in that case, I'll just do regular lessons. And then I'll do that after. I didn't realize you couldn't skip the special lessons. Interesting.
頑張るとしましょう。
うん、有意義な時間だった。
And by that message up top, it looks like we have collected enough. Ooh, sparkly. I guess we're gonna see who the most useless one is. After one practice match, okay, that's enough. Bring it in. How'd we do, Leona? Lily is definitely the best. In offense and defense. You already move like a pro. Without question, you're a major piece. Major piece? What do you mean? It's a term for high-value pieces in chess. Yeah. Namely the queen and rooks. Wow. I guess you must have been really good then, Lilia. You're making me blush. There are minor pieces too. The knights and bishops. They're worth less than the major pieces. On our team, the minor piece is Vil. You're almost as formidable as Lydia. I can pencil a pair of you for 2 wins against just any opponents. Just like I planned. I'll endeavor to take that as a compliment and not get hung up on the implication of minor. The problem will be you, Kaleem. I expected as much, but you just don't move like an athlete. But even lacking strength, you can try and get an opponent's blind spots, and take him by surprise and body check him. That sort of thing. What? That's awful. I can never. It's also hard to imagine Kaleem actually pulling anything like that off, even if he wanted to. He'd be like, "Excuse me! Sorry, but I need to push you over." Kaleem's such a nice boy. He's not cut out for combat sports. In a straight-up fight, you've got no chance of victory. You think so? Oh man. In chess, you'd be a pawn. The least valuable piece on the board. What a dreadfully bleak evaluation. But sometimes the pawns can win the game. Kaleem, let me give you some pointers. Just go bang, zoom, pow! And grab your opponent's speed. Oh, I get it. I'll give it a shot. You understood that? I guess that is the language he speaks. Did you actually get something from that, Kaleem? Sure, that's the same way I learned drums. He's a special kid, okay? Now that I gauge your capabilities, it's time for me to do some instructing. Oh, you finally took off your cloak. A shame it's just for show, like everything with you. Imagine the crowd's rave reaction if you actually participated in the tournaments. I'm not allowed, remember? I'm the leader of the Sunset Warriors. People say it's unfair if I threw my support behind a particular team. The second I step foot in the ring, I have a furious Neji flopping down on me. The team will be disqualified to boot. All your fine efforts practicing for nothing. I take back what I said. You just hang back and look pretty. So that makes you the most useless one here, doesn't it, Leona? What do you say, little furball? If you can't be with us in the ring, make sure to cheer us from the stands. Go, Lilia, you can do it! That sort of thing. Now you try. As if. He's like, no. You no fun. Anyway, it's time to get down to your studies. I'll give you all the learning you can handle. This'll be fun. Who's first? Come at me. Good luck, everyone! I'd say if there's anything I can do to help, but there's nothing I can do to help. That's just sheer. Go team! Thanks! Enjoy the show! Time to dazzle you with some of my moves. Do let us know which of us have... Do let us know if you have any notes. A few hours later... I'm so tired. Worn out already. And yet you're not even breathing hard. You think going up against first-timers like you is gonna make me break a sweat? You're amazing, Leona. Neji said you would be, but this is even more than I imagined. Even I couldn't lay a finger on you. The sense of factor to be sure, but I didn't expect to be so far out of your league. Maybe I'm finally showing my age. I am out of your league. But you've gotten a lot better. I mean it. Quite. Getting such concrete advice was a big help. And we'll be sure to put what you taught us into practice when it's time for the real thing. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. Alright, training's over. Back to the hotel. Nope. On your orders. Who's that in front of Jack's room? Must be the nurse Neji arranged. How's Jack doing? His condition has improved considerably. He's sleeping at present. I see. Well, that's good. Quite. What a relief. I'm getting hungry over here. Get me some grub. Now that you mention it, I am quite hungry myself as well. We got quite a workout practicing for the bead brawl. You said it! All you did was watch. Rest easy. It's almost time for dinner. Tonight's meal will be barbecue. Neji told me to ask you to join as well, Kalim. I can't wait. Let's go get some grub. We will bring some back to Jack's room, right? I feel bad that he's missing out on this great barbecue. Wow, look at all this meat. Looks delish. This is not exactly the barbecue I had expected. You can say that again. This is certainly strange. Looks normal to me. There's beef, pork, chicken, goats. Steaks, skewers, spare ribs, sausages, ham, bacon. It's a lot of meats. It's all meat! Normally, barbecue includes some vegetables and seafood, no? This meal is completely unbalanced. This was on your orders, I take it? I can't remember every single thing I do. Trying to decide. Well, I guess the meat is good. This country is known for great meats. Enjoy it to your heart's content. I do have some non-meat dishes here as well. Compliments of Neji. Always sticking his beak where it doesn't belong. I wanted to treat you to an all-meat extravaganza. Thanks, but no thanks. Time to eat. The steak is great. Thick and juicy, but it melts in your mouth. Nothing like chowing down on a thick steak cooked right in front of you. It's an experience you can't have in a restaurant. I suppose that's the charm of barbecue. And the head chef of all people is the one preparing our food, which makes it feel that much more high class. After all the complaining, I see you're tucked right into the meat anyway. Of course. My sole objection was to eating only meats. Besides, on a barbecue grill, the excess fat just drips off, so it's surprisingly healthy. The sausages grilling over here are yummy too. Look at the size of them! Caught up like a snake. Never seen anything like it. Straighten them out, and they're a full meter in length. To eat them, you cut off a bit with those scissors. That's great. The herbs are delicious. Delightful. Mincing the meat really homogenizes the flavor. These sausages are so good. I wish I could take some home. They're the best I've ever eaten. Really? Coming from Kaleem Al-Azim. That might actually mean something. Grim skipped out on cutting and is trying to down one hole himself. Greedy little thing. You'd give yourself an upset stomach. Another one. Yes, we don't need to worry about that with him. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's some seafood over here. Shrimp and crab skewers. By the color, they look quite fresh. Making me so hungry. I might actually cook up something. Do they now? I would have thought seafood hard to come by here. That is true. We are in the deserts. You can get fresh seafood cheap along the coast, even in Sunset Savannah. Sunrise City isn't far from the ocean, so seafood is pretty common here. I'm surprised Sunset City is so hot then, if it's right by the ocean. Oh, I guess say isn't far from the ocean, not right by, so never mind. Oh, can we see the ocean while we're here? Don't drag us for tuna. Grim's gonna want fresh tuna. He's going out tuna camp tuna, but made fresh. Of course, in regions that aren't near bodies of water, unprocessed seafood remains a real luxury. Looks good. Don't mind if I do. Let's eat. Boy, that sure is fresh. And spicy too. I love this flavor. The spice is intense, but it's so delicious you can't help but come back for more. You want to try some too, Maria? Which would you like to try? Ooh, lobster. I actually didn't get a chance to have lobster when I was in Maine. It was sad. What? No way! The biggest one is mine. You can have the slightly smaller one, Maria. Really gives you something to dig your teeth into. Kind of sounds like he's eating the shell and all. You're supposed to take the lobster out of the shell, Grim. You're not supposed to eat it whole. Oh, yeah, okay. See, I knew it. I knew it. He ate it shell and all. Wow, that was amazing. I want to give it a try. No, please don't. Please, Colleen, please don't. Yeah, I'm vetoing that. Think of pork meal. Yeah, keep talking. I could use a drink. Of course. Here's the drink menu. Lots to choose from. Fruit juice, tea, coffee. Our coffee's pretty famous. Oh? Then I think I'll treat myself to a little after-dinner pick-me-up. It's spicy! Is it not bitter? People here often spice their coffee. It's strange. You learn something new every day. I like it. I'm not sure I'd like spicy coffee. I feel like I won't. I'm not a big spicy fan. On stage. What are we doing on stage? Nobody said we had to perform. What's going on? That was weird. At the barbecue venue. Huh? Some cheerful music just started playing. The dance show is beginning. It certainly is. Look at all the dancers. You may join in if you want. Looks like fun. I'm gonna do it. I'll join you. Me too. I'll clap along, okay? Good. Get into the spirits. Aren't you gonna dance too, Vil? No. There are a lot of other guests here. I once want to upstage everyone. What about you, Leona? No way. Well, that's no fun. Guess it's just us. On stage. I feel like that's a bug. I think I found a bug. You put one too many on stages on. The first one I don't think was supposed to be there. Yay! Yahoo! And that is some squeaky shoes they have. At the barbecue venue. Oh yeah, this is totally a bug. Or maybe not. What an unusual rhythm. I've never heard anything like it. It's a polyrhythm. Multiple different rhythms, all happening at the same time. It's the way music's been made here since way back when. It's certainly lively, but it seems hard to catch the beats, and yet everyone is dancing so well to it. Kaleem in particular. I can hardly spot a difference between him and the dancers who are actually from here. Grim, meanwhile, is awful. You thought he could dance good? And Lilia? I'm not sure what he's even... I'm not sure if what he's doing even counts as dancing. He just kind of moves weird and smiling. Oh, be nice. This isn't the tournament. This is so weird. They're finally done. Okay, one last thing. Right. Now that I'm fired up, it's time to sing. You're not finished. We've only just begun. It would be a waste to stop now, don't you think? Colleen, baby, we need to get our sleep for tomorrow for the tournaments. We've been practicing our singing in pop music club, and this is the perfect chance to show off. By singing, you mean that awful screaming you do, yes? You'll make the other guests faint. Enough. Party's over, back to your rooms. Wow, way to kill the mood. I'm gonna drag. Tomorrow is the bead brawl tournament. As athletes, we must rest our bodies in preparation. I guess you're right. And the day was saved. Well then, good night, everyone. Yeah, later. Time to get some shut-eye, Maria. Right, see you all tomorrow. Oh man, it's over already? How boring. They're not gonna stop till they drop. Oh gosh. These two. They're not gonna wake up tomorrow, like, exhausted, are they? What is least romantic? Ooh, it looks pretty lit up at night. Late at nights? Okay, my turn next. Oh god! What was that? What did they do? Did they blow up that place? This is the police. We've had a call about a disturbance. We've had a noise complaint. Huh? Someone's banging on our door. How rude. Lilia, Kalim, you're the ones being rude here. Oh, did we wake you? Sorry about that. We'll be more careful. Strange. We were doing our best to keep it down, so as not to bother the other folk in the room. Oh, you're home? Singing in the dead of night is thoughtless at any volume. Did you not hear me when I said I told you to get some rest? You're not our mom! Yes, you told us to get some rest. You didn't say anything about sleeping. For us, this is the most relaxing, restful thing we can even do right now. You vex me so. We're on vacation with friends. What do you think? We can just put our heads down and go to sleep? That was Lilia's thinking anyway. I found it quite convincing. First, we played some card games and had a pillow fight. Then when we were done with those, we started playing the song chaining game we always play in Pop Music Club. Fine, we'll go back to something quiet. Cards, perhaps? Oh, fun! Rawr. I mean, if we're playing cards, I'm totally in. Otherwise, I'm heading to sleep, but, I mean... Cards! Oh, now we're a trio! Say, where's Grim? Still asleep, I guess? Besides, I'm not participating in the competition, so I can stay up as late as once, right? There, you see? It's easy to sleep when you make a proper effort. Were you even trying? Don't lecture me. I'm the victim here. Just go back to bed and go to sleep. You can't ask a creature of darkness to sleep at a time when he's most awake. No, I'm going to stay right here in Kalim's room and party all night long. Listen, if you ruin any more of my beauty sleep, there will be dire consequences. Rawr. Shut it, all of you! Oh wow, now we woke Leona? Look, you even roused Lazybones here. Who are you calling Lazybones? I wasn't even asleep yet. I'm just about to turn in. It's been a while since we parted ways for the evening. What have you been doing all this time if not sleeping? Nothing. Just working on the plan for tomorrow. While you stand outside gazing at the stars, all wistful, you mean? He was making a plan in his head. How do you even see that, you're a devious old geezer? Were you looking at the stars? They're really beautiful here, aren't they? Gazing up at the night sky. I had no idea you were such a romantic. Don't make me laugh. Who cares about stars? They're just big balls of flaming gas. Now that's the least romantic thing I've ever heard. They may be big balls of flaming gas, but they're beautiful, okay? That's Leona for you. Of course. Okay. I should have known. Of course they need to add in the whole, you know... the whole star thing. The kings of old. Back in the time of King of Beasts, they said the stars were the dead kings of old. That they watch over the royal family and set them back on the path when they felt worried or alone. Were you feeling worried or alone? Nah. You could have just told us. My, that's a nice thought. Isn't it? But nothing more than cheap lies. Makes me sick. If you've no interest in the stars, then why go outside to think? No real reason. Forget that anyhow. The plan for tomorrow is what matters. After today's practice, I got a grasp on 3 strengths and weaknesses. So I've been using those to stimulate all sorts of lineups. I'm relieved to hear it, Leona. I don't really understand the bead brawl all that well yet. I'm impressed. Here we all goofing off and you're thinking about the tournaments. That's because I can't afford to have you lose. You really don't want to do those Guardian lessons, do you? Guardian lessons? What are those? I have to tell the new Sunset Warriors what an honor and privilege it is to serve the royal family. And you don't want to do that? If we were at war, it would be one thing. But in peacetime, the lessons are pretty much meaningless. So it's hard to get excited about them. I see. Your reason for not wanting to do these lessons has nothing to do with me, nor do they the circumstances of your country. But if I were to compete, I do hate to lose, so you can count on me. Same here. I love to travel, and have been all over the world, but this is one of the best trips I've ever been on. Winning the bead brawl tournaments will be the perfect cherry on top. Besides, it'd be nice if you could look back on this trip fondly, Leona. I'm really glad we get to go on this trip together, too. And bead brawl matches are fun. It's one heart-pounding moment after another. I'm so excited to think about all those moments we'll be sharing together tomorrow. So I'm gonna enjoy the tournaments as much as I can. Glad you're actually into it. You guys want to win, and I want to set you up to win, so we're all on the same page. But remember this, without me, you won't even get a sniff of victory. So listen to what I have to say. And be sure to win tomorrow. Yeah! 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 You keep it down! Too much enthusiasm. Yay! And we're now caught up. Hooray! That means we get to give another go at the banner. And I could probably take the beat off, but I'll keep it on for now. Alright, let's give this another go. Alright, wish us luck. Oh, there's red there.
召喚要請を確認。システムを起動します。
I mean, sweet. I don't have this card yet, but again, super random. I mean, I'm happy. So keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's go. First Dorm Vil, now Dorm Ortho. I've only done two 10 rolls. But it's also very ominous to what I actually want. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Give me a moment. I need to. What is even happening? I'm gonna have to. Give me one moment. I need to. I mean, I guess I could use all my keys. Summon again. No, I want to do this 10. A 10 pull, so. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Alright. Let's give this another try and see what happens.
汝の魂の形を見せよ。古くせえ行事、気は乗らねえが、俺は俺のために全力を出させてもらう。
For a second, I actually thought that was I was getting like a Dorm Colleen or something. But okay, yeah, or like. As did I.
俺の帰りがよほど楽しみだったらしい。
Now, if we get Dorm Silver, then this is like the best day ever, okay? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, okay. No manifestation. But yay! We got him! Surprisingly, even though I did like literally 30 rolls, technically, not a single Kaleem. I guess I used all my Kaleem come home calling cards on his birthday cards. That's okay. What if I do a single summon? A key summon. No, not quite. That's fine. Well, we got what we came here for. Yes, yes, and yes. Ah, Savannah. Woo. Let me collect my shards there. And you know, just because, let us, oh, not that. Change, Leona as our main person. Sorry, Lilia. Oh, and we can do something with outfits. It has the little outfit symbol. Okay, so we can have the garb on or off. Why is he angry? Angry. Satisfied. Angry. Satisfied. Angry. He's like, you're really gonna make me wear this. It's 105 degrees out here. Satisfied.
衣装だけは悪くない。
Alright, well there we go. That is... we are caught up to date with the Cloud Calling on the Savannah events. And this is like stuck. Almost, kinda, not really, not for sure. Not completely. There we go. Might as well keep this off. But there we go. That was the Cloud Calling on the Savannah events. Or we're now up to date, at least. The new update comes out. Is it? I think it's next week. Or is it might actually be like Sunday or something. Or it might be Saturday. Anyway, I'll probably do the next part of the event on a Tuesday, our usual Twisted Tuesday. Well, sometimes not usual, but you know, we'll put back our Twisted Tuesday and put the next part of the Sunset Savannah events onto our Tuesday slot. But I'm so happy I got him. I am so happy I got him. And that was kind of insane. That was actually kind of insane. I actually... Here, mirror. It should show in the history. So my first roll, I did a 10 roll before we started the events. Oh, right down here. And oh wait, not that one. Not that one, okay. Here we go, down here. I randomly got a Dorm Vil. So then I did it again. And I got a Dorm Ortho and a Dorm Sebek. Then we did it again and we got the Leona. Like, what's happening here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but, you know. It's kind of crazy. I loved it. I'm so happy there. Thank you. Thank you, Twist. But that's kind of insane. That is actually kind of insane. But thank you. I'm honored. Well, anyway. That'll be it for today. Let me show off one of the schedule for the week.
おすすめグルメ。そんなの肉に決まってるだろ。絶妙な火加減でローストした塊肉は特に絶品だぜ。
Here we go. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing another indie game called Semper Est by Central, or Sun. I'll be doing an interview with them too. So we'll have another live interview with them. I don't know if we're gonna do a video call or if we're gonna just do audio call. But I will be... Oh gosh, jeez. I will be having an interview with them before the game. And, yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, Friday. Then Saturday, instead of anime nights, I want to play the newest update in Love in Deep Space with Silas. So we're gonna be able to meet Silas on Saturday. There! Silas for Saturday. SS. Perfect. And then Sunday I have off. Because next week, one of those days next week, I will be also streaming the premiere, the demo of Save the Villainous. And I'll probably have also some more indie games as well, which actually reminds me. I should probably pick one in advance and send them some interview questions, set up stuff. I haven't done that yet. I need to plan next week out, as I have family coming too. So, but anyway, yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. So yeah, feel free to join on by for any of those, and I do hope to see you again, either for any of the other streams or for more Twisted Wonderland. Anyway, thank you for everyone who stopped on by. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for watching. Anyway, I'll see you all again later. Hope you have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon. And go eat some meat. Go eat food. Heck, I'm hungry, actually. I'm probably gonna go eat something. But go get yourself some food. And, be careful of heat stroke. Drink water. With that, I'll be going.